welcome one and all to Polyparadox's Magical University, where I sing the intro slightly differently every single time, apparently. Anyway, we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're doing Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't even know what all we did last time. That'll be weird for me. Sometimes we're doing Spider-Man and getting a lot of side stuff done, and then the game's like, use this time to go and get side stuff done. And I'm like, but I did it all. So I guess I'm just gonna swing in one direction till the game decides I've wasted enough time. Okay, cool. Thank you, game. And sometimes we're playing Satisfactory with my good buddy Moonbeam. That's what we're doing today. Let's get our butts in the heckin' classroom. Hello.
Christmas is in a week.
Yay.
No, it's not.
Wait.
6 days.
6 days is practically a week.
So to start off this stream, assuming that we're in the game,
We aren't quite yet, and in fact, actually, I
classroom?
need to join the game. Yeah, we're currently in the classroom.
Oh,
Also, the server says it is offline. Now it
it's
isn't.
not.
Wait. Okay, I clicked join. It says you are not able to connect, and then it took me to the loading screen. Okay. So before we get started proper, I do want to say one thing. This is a slight call out to Twitch. So Twitch, I would like to manually control my ads, which I do have the ability to do. I can snooze the ads. I can run an ad. I have control. One problem. There used to be a wonderful little tool that would tell me how long the pre-rolls are going to be off. There's still a module for it. There's still a module that says, this is how long your pre-rolls are off. And the module stays blank now. And it's been that way for like a month. And I thought, oh, maybe that's because I had the automated thing on. No, Twitch is hiding from me when pre-rolls are going to start existing. Which is BS. What's the point of giving me the ability to snooze ads and giving me the ability to run ads when I have this mystery cutoff point where ads are going to exist anyway? When they have a tool for it, they've given me the tool for it, and then they have actively hidden the number so that I can't use the tool, but it's still there, but it's unusable. Twitch, what the fuck? That is all. Let's get to the game.
Yeah, let's get to the game. So last time on Satisfactory, Christmas presents.
All right. So, how far did we get to? 12?
Hey, can I ask you to do something for me real quick? Oh wait, I can check. Oh my god. Okay. So, Paul.
Yeah.
The hard drive's complete.
Nice.
I can choose the copper rotor, which would use double the screws but replace rods with copper sheets and would triple the output.
One more time. You know what?
Okay.
Okay. Sorry.
So, currently rotors are made from 5 iron rods and 25 screws.
Okay.
To make 4 a minute. However, the alternate recipe that I can unlock is 52 screws, so about double, and 6 copper sheets to make 11 copper rotors, so slightly below 3 times per minute.
And they're called copper rotors, or they're just rotors?
They're just rotors, but the recipe is called copper rotor.
Interesting.
And the other...
We would have to rework a lot of stuff to make that work.
The other thing that we could do is fused wire, which triples the production rate of wire and adds 1 Caterium ingot. But I don't know how much we really use wire.
Yeah.
Like, it feels like rotors are used more.
Rotors are used quite a bit.
But that wire recipe is also really good, and I am having a hard time deciding. I think we're going with the rotors.
Yeah, I found 16. I need to find 15.
Okay. Well, time for me to do the, oh,
I
you're doing
found
that too?
18 and 19. I'm searching for 15.
Oh, where were everything?
Uh,
There's 17, there's 18.
yeah, there's 19, there's 18.
Wait, you can retrieve the things too, unless you haven't been retrieving the things.
Apparently I can't retrieve things you retrieved. I found 17. Also, they won't light up for me if you retrieve them. I was hoping to retrieve them this time,
Oh,
but I guess screw that. All right.
wait. I was I was opening the ones that you already lit up.
How can you open the ones I already lit up? Wait. I
It
can't
let me click
I
on
can't
them.
open the lit up ones. Why can you open up the lit up ones? And when I open up the lit up ones, they're empty, or the ones that become lit up. Okay, whatever. 11, where's 12? 12, where's 13? 13, where's 14? I'm
Oh,
looking for 14, I think. Nope. I'm looking for
I
15.
just found 15 somehow.
Where?
It's on the little ribbon of the beast. It's pretty hard to see. You know, like right where the reins meet the ribbon.
Oh, I see it now. And
Yeah.
yeah, it's empty for me.
Weird.
So now 16.
Were you taking the things from the ones that you found?
Yeah.
Then so you got
So
some
because
superposition
you're...
oscillators and Fixmith's bows, right?
Oh, I have nothing. No, I have a tree branch. I don't have any bows.
Yeah, you have to take them out of the slot and then drag it to your inventory.
Oh, I double clicked them out of the slot into my inventory. Anyway, we still need 15, I think.
We found 15. We need
Where?
19.
I found 16. It's empty now. 17, 18, and 19 are found. The weird... It's a weird shape on the vehicle, just underneath the guy's
Oh, I see
armpit,
19.
and just on the guy's face.
Oh, 19's empty. Neat. But it's lit up now.
Cool.
So wait, which ones are you missing?
Nothing. I got them all now.
Okay.
So
Awesome.
where are we storing the Fiskmas stuff? Is it just everything into this container over here?
Yeah, into the Christmas container is specifically stuff that is specific to Fixmas.
There's the Fixmas tree branch. There's the actual snow. Uh, I don't believe I have anything else Fixmas on me. I have way too much on me. I am nearly out of inventory space, and I don't know what to do with that.
Hold on.
I'll be right back.
Start. And then I definitely want to get us some windows.
All right. So we got a new recipe. And the new recipe is rotors out of copper sheets. So do we want to change... Okay. Do we want to change how we are making rotors, or do we want to make an additional rotor making pipeline?
Hmm.
Because with
I think that we
screws,
want
I
to.
just changed because it was a straight upgrade.
Yeah, this seems like a straight upgrade as well.
Well, except the straight upgrade was remove the rods that are in between.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm getting us new stuff.
Also, we are maxed out on screws. The screw
Nice.
overflow doesn't exist anymore.
I have just used some of our things to buy schematics, and I've also bought us a boombox. Oh my god, this is great. Hold on. Open menu. Change tape. Alright, here we go. Excuse me, what? Paul?
Yeah?
Where are you?
I'm over here. Here being on top of one of the smart splitters.
I'm adding some jazzy tunes to our stream.
What the fudge? I'm being attacked and destroyed.
Wait, that hurts people?
Yeah, I was attacked. I got knocked off of shit.
Oh shit, I didn't know that button... Oh, that does damage. Interesting.
Why the fudge were you blowing me up? What were you
I
doing?
didn't know. I pressed the button that says trigger turbo bass.
What's turbo bass and how do you have it and what the fudge?
My boombox allows me to.
How and why do you have a boombox?
Because I bought it with some of the things that we got from Fixmas. I guess I'm going to put it down inside of our
Or keep it
facility.
as a weapon. It didn't do a ton of damage, but it did push me a lot. The label sign bundle. Oh, we got Fixmas tickets. How do you earn Fixmas tickets?
Hold on. Doop-a-doo. We should have new recipes now, assuming, I believe. So, well, the thing that I wanted that, like, I definitely wanted was the signs. Because we got signs now. But I don't know how to acquire them now that we have the signs. I don't know how this awesome shop works exactly.
So, you have bought a way to make signs.
Yes.
Alright, signs are not crafted. Not that way. Signs are not crafted in here. You would think the boombox might be, but okay. Are signs made here?
Hold on. They're a thing you place down, so they're going to be in here. Yeah, architecture. They're in architecture. Oh my god, this is so good.
What do you mean they're in architecture?
So if you open up your build menu, yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff that I bought. You're welcome.
Okay, I see them now. Yep,
The
there's a
stairs
lot
are
of
not
walls.
as big as I thought they were going to be.
Transportation. Oh yeah, a lot of tubes. A lot of vehicles. A crane apparently. Jelly landing pad. Okay, that's helpful.
Okay,
Label
well,
signs.
Paul.
Power switch.
I'm gonna start building a walkway through our base.
Okay, refinery. Wait. Oh, is the refinery how you make compressed coal? No, it's how you refine oil.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright.
So I'm going to spend a lot of today going after hard drives. And I'm gonna start in the safe areas. I know where there's at least one not in a safe area, but I'm gonna start in the areas that are not super far away, like Mushroom Forest.
There we go. I made a walkway.
Okay.
Interesting. Oh, that's so cool. That's so good, though. Oh my god. Okay. Idea. Okay.
Okay.
Doop-a-da-boo. Like this. Oh my god, I can.
Because we've proven that hard drives can revolutionize everything.
We've also proven that apparently the Awesome Shop is like pretty awesome. I know, it's incredible revelations.
Oh, alien artifact. Wait, I'm being attacked by something. Ow! Oh! Parachute! I saved myself! I was falling to my death and I pulled out my gosh dang parachute! Oh! That was fun! That was terrifying as well. I didn't see my assailant, and then suddenly it's like, you're about to fall to your death. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I have a parachute.
Okay, we now have a walkway from the observatory tower to the factory area. The
Okay.
upper factory area, specifically.
That's cool.
Yeah. I am using our awesome powers for good. I'm going to now start putting some windows around, and I'm also going to put some signs over top of some of our organization stuff. You know, where we store stuff, so we know what's in there.
Okay.
How do I attach this?
You. Warframe has spoiled me as for which button is to pick stuff up. Alright, I have collected an alien artifact.
There we go. Emission strength 3. Glossy finish. Hey, what are your favorite color combination? Like 2-color combination?
Green and purple usually.
Alright, perfect. There we go. Oh my god, okay. That's a little bit too bright and vibrant, but I like that it's overlooking everything. We're going to set the emission to that. There we go. Hey Paul, could you join me over you know that cliffside where we're producing stuff underneath the pipeline?
No.
Underneath the hyper tube that links the upper with the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I'll head there.
Yeah, I made something I think you'll like.
I am bordering some toxic gas. The sooner we can be resistant to or even immune to toxic gas, the better.
Yeah, we need to get our coal stuff done.
I love being able to slide up angles using the parachute. I mean, I can only imagine the parachute is forcefully grinding my body against these harsh rock slopes. But you know what? That works. Oh my goodness. The dopamine's back. The Fixmas gifts are everywhere.
Oh, okay. Well, I am going to probably fairly soon go do what I was doing.
I'm making my way over to where you wanted me to be.
Okay.
I am there, I think.
Okay, so stand like right around here.
Where?
Look around for the jumping dude. And then turn around.
What?
Up on the cliff. Look up on the cliff.
Okay.
Do you see it? I constructed something up there.
Hold on.
Are you having a hard time reading it?
Yeah. Ugh. Really?
Just climb the ladder.
Really? Really? I'm not gonna kill you over it, but I will double tap you. Heck you.
I have a gun.
And I'm already off to get more stuff for us. Speaking of which, actually, the tree is depositing into... Oh. This tree is depositing into here.
I do like that I have music now.
Oh yeah, and the sphere. I should drop off the alien artifact. Our overlords demand that we get alien artifacts.
Yeah,
Ah!
what? Huh?
The thing happened. I was heading into our base, and the fudging tube said, yes, you could head into the base, or you could get sucked into a tube. And I'm like, no, I would rather not get sucked today, thanks. Wait, into a tube. Into a tube.
It's getting clipped. Someone clip that. This is why I like Twitch. You can just clip things. Heck you,
Dingus.
Paul.
There we go.
I hope that someone like Wazeanor or something. Is Wazeanor here?
Waza Nor would absolutely clip that.
Absolutely.
Are you going to the old landing site?
No. I'm going to the oil. I made an oil
Oh!
line over by the copper.
Okay.
It literally takes you to the place. It's just there's one single spot where it doesn't that I need to fix.
Whoop! Ah!
And that's right when it goes into like the purple forest.
Yeah. I'm
Aside from that, you can just ride the line.
I'm temporarily staying away from the purple forest. I should probably go around the green stuff.
I'm literally inside the purple forest right now because that's where the oil is.
Alright. The purple forest also has really big and really bad beasts. And with the Xeno Basher, we now stand a chance. Before, we barely even stood a chance.
Well, I didn't even know this purple forest existed until very recently, as in last stream.
Oh, I found a pod. The pod seems to be in this direction.
You know, that is a good point that you make that I should have my hard drive finder out right now. Since I'm going out pretty... Oh gosh, my headphones. Hold on. My headphones came out.
Whoops.
I can hear people again.
I am being assaulted by two pigs.
That's really rude to call someone.
One's dead. The other one missed. I got hit, but that's fine because I came back stronger than I got hit. That worries me slightly.
Oh, hey, power slug. Oh, hey, another power slug. There's power slugs all up in this place. Okay. Let's build a ramp then.
What are you and are you bad? You are taking a very hostile
So there's a blue
stance to
one,
me.
now there's a yellow one over here.
But actually, you seem to be taking a defensive stance to me.
But the yellow one is emits poison gas.
And seems to have ran away.
However, there does seem to be a hard drive over this direction. If I wander over yonder, a show that I would like to watch at some point with you, Paul.
Alright, I found a cute thing that seemed scared of me and then ran away. Oh, this thing didn't require any energy. It just required stuff. All right, cool. I got a hard drive.
Well, I am near a hard drive as well, and I'm trying to find out exactly where it is because I know it's near me, but I don't know where near me.
I am going to stay outside the purple forest as much as possible.
Oh, why is that?
Safety. Anyway.
I mean, I've been having no trouble in it.
Fine.
Oh, I found one. Okay.
Oh, I found a power slug.
There's Beast.
Oh, that's a daddy piglin. That explains a lot.
Big one.
Oh, I think I can take it. I think I can take it, actually.
Oh, I ran out of that kind of thing. Oops.
Confidence and martial prowess perpetually confidence in martial prowess perpetually excels. I don't know.
Don't forget to grab all of the resources from around the crash sites.
I'm aware. What the hell? Come at me or don't, bro.
Okay, scatter shot now that
Ow!
he's stunned. Oh god! He was not stunned as nearly as long as I would have liked.
Got it! That hurt, but I got it. That was good. Better than a massive spitter. Honestly, the hoglins, the hogs, the pigs, not even, radioactive, not even a problem.
I mean, this one is giving me some trouble.
But the spitters and the ants.
Oh, god damn it. Stun rebar is so good. You should just carry stun rebar with you, honestly.
Yeah, I may replace my shatter rebar with stun rebar soon.
Alright, I'm listening to Goat Chill now. Dang, I need one more crystal oscillator, really? Do I have the stuff on me to make one? Let's see. Where's my crafting station? Craft bench.
Alright, I found another Mercer Sphere.
Make one more crystal oscillator. And then we can open this.
Oh, I found the bacon mushroom.
Oh, but it also needs... Okay.
Oh.
It does also need power.
My inventory is full, but I found the bacon mushroom. That's kind of helpful.
It's not super hard to find, so you don't have to worry about it too much.
Okay. Wait, do I have berries in my inventory? Do I have berries or nuts? I do not have berries nor nuts. Okay.
Nut. Oh, that's interesting. I can hear the music as long as it's in my equip. Okay. It is very weird that C is crouch instead of, like, control. Okay. Now let's open this. I am really sad that I only bought one boombox because I feel like you would also like this.
I found a blue power slug, but I cannot collect it.
Oh?
I feel like I should drop some to make room for the blue power slug.
Got a hard drive.
I feel like I will throw away 5 leaves. I don't think anyone cares about 5 leaves.
Wow, as you just proceed to get angry comments in the chat because this isn't YouTube.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay, where?
This power slug was like in between a bunch of poison gas generators. That was uncomfortable. But anytime you'd like, if you'd like to help me with oil generation, I would love it. Isn't that right, Yamato?
I forgot to unmute. What?
I said any I any help with oil distribution would be helpful, right, Yamato?
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, why are you signaling out Yamato?
Because I actually want you to help, but you don't seem super interested in oil.
Oil is useful, I'm sure, but like you seem super excited, and I don't know if I can be particularly helpful. And you have stated to me that hard drive acquisition is like a huge, amazing thing. And so I am attempting to get us the long-term super benefits of hardware acquisition or
I need
hard drive
2
acquisition.
fuel refineries, 2 plastic refineries, and 2 rubber refineries. So 6 refineries total. Alright. So first of all, what do we need for alternative? God, I wish there was someone near base. Like Yamato.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go over and tell me how to do these things.
Oh, this is potentially not great, but whatever. So this direction. Something hates me. What else is new? There's the thing.
Okay, so this produces oil residue, which I can then output into
Oh!
this.
The things that hate me are tiny little piggies.
And then I'm going to put some logistics
Uh...
pipeline in there.
Oh, energy isn't needed. Just some stuff I already have. Alright, I got another hard drive.
Hmm. There we go.
Did they run away? Not enough space to pick up screws. So I cannot pick up the screws or the wire. There's
Alright.
no way I can just leave a waypoint on the map here, is there? Can I just, like, place down a mark? Oh yeah, new map marker, right here. Oh. Cap lock. Pod resources. Alright, pod resources. Regular size. View distance on compass. Let's go with medium. Apply. Now
Oh,
that I
great.
have 2 more hard drives, I feel like I should head back to base.
Oh, great, Paul. Oh, I have a hard drive as well. So that's
Cool.
30 minutes worth of stream.
I have a lot of stuff to drop off, including but not limited to Fixmas presents. Speaking of Fixmas, it seems like they have restarted dropping. Oh, the presents are already gone. And this one? This one does not seem to be gone. Gotcha. All right. I don't know if that one up there is already gone or not. Wait, I thought the quantum entangled guy died.
I did kill him.
He's back.
Oh my god. That's incredible.
He's back and he's even deeper in the machine. I don't think I can hit
Really?
him. Well, I don't think I can hit him with my baton.
Okay, what about explosives?
Okay, I can't hit him with the baton. Are you sure the big friends aren't, unkillable?
Yeah, I'm sure. They become big bouncy things when they die. That are basically their corpses, but you can bounce on them.
Interesting. Alright, I have a number of slugs that I need to
Oh
turn
god
into
damn it.
power shards.
Fuck. What resource is this? This is iron. Not useful.
I need to drop the alien artifact. You forgot your medical inhalers that I made just for you.
I didn't know where, I didn't see where you put them. You didn't tell me, I don't think, or I didn't hear.
Automated wiring. Yeah. Oh, there's Fixmas stuff here that can be put in the Fixmas box. Which is here, I think.
Excuse me? Excuse me? How did I do this? No, actually, how did I do this? Excuse me?
I don't know. How did you do it? All right. So, hard drives. Study one. All right. One of the hard drives is being studied.
It's not letting me really use the building tool anymore. That's unfortunate.
At all?
It's making me select like the layer that I want to put my conveyor belt on instead of just building it automatically. That's weird.
So number-wise,
Alright.
we're at max efficiency. However, a lot of things are apparently stuck, which is dropping our efficiency. Should I double the size of our backup containers?
If you'd like, yeah.
I think that's only going to be a temporary stopgap. But it's a temporary stopgap that may be worth it. Industrial storage container.
Okay, there we go.
Ah!
I got it working.
I can put it on top, but I can't replace it, apparently. I think to replace it, I would have to harvest, and that's kind of annoying. That's kind of annoying. I wish I could just upgrade the storage container in place like I can for the conveyor belts.
Yeah, me too. But it makes sense why it can't because it's a different size, unlike the conveyor belts. That might cause issues with like clipping.
That's fair.
It's still annoying. Don't get me wrong. Now I need to find how I get home from here because I have wandered a little bit farther from the beaten path than usual. However, I do come bringing plastics. You know what? I'll just go back to the oil refinery. Wherever that is. Hold on, my boombox stopped. There we go. Now we got the music playing.
Meanwhile, 25 frames is part of our current mission.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like video frames. I was very confused. Um,
Oh, good.
right now I'm trying to collect our plastics because once we get 200, we can temporarily stop using the oil stuff. So, can you check the milestones and see what this unlocks for us? Does this unlock fuel generation?
Alternate fluid transport.
What does that entail? If you're back at base, you should be able to
A
look at it and see what it
packager,
does.
an empty canister, a packaged water, a packaged oil, a packaged fuel, packaged heavy oil residue, packaged liquid biofuel,
Oh, a
packaged.
bunch of package stuff.
Yeah, it's a lot of packages.
Could you look into how we get the fuel generate? Like, it should be something called a fuel generator.
Oh, I see gas filter and more inventory slots. That's something I'm instantly
Well,
interested in.
right now, the thing that we need is a fuel generator so that we can actually automate plastic, because without that, we can't.
Found it. It's in tier 6.
Okay.
You get it with heavy modular frames, computers, encased industrial beams, and rubber. Most of that I don't even know what is.
How much rubber?
400.
Okay. Because that's what I'm producing right now.
So what, do you want me to switch our milestone over?
Yeah, yes, please. And then if you could help me get this stuff set up so that we can get this milestone done, and that way we can work on other stuff.
Sure. I guess I'll work on making heavy modular frames if that's okay.
Yeah. Let me think about how we make computers, by the way.
Probably AI limiter is part of it, if I had to guess.
I know you unlock it through the research tree. Like the ma'am. The yes ma'am. I just got caught on geometry. We're gonna listen to Goat Storm. I hope it's okay to listen to Goat Simulator music since it's part of the game.
I do not see computer, nor do I see heavy cube in the super assembler.
Yeah, because you need the 4-part. Oh, okay. We need to do that first.
4-part O.
There's an assembler that can combine 4 parts together.
And we don't currently have this.
Correct. It is a milestone.
So the 4-part assembler is required.
Yeah, and I forget which one that's in.
The manufacturer.
Yeah.
Okay. We need motors, cables, rubber, and plastic.
Okay, so I need to get plastic set up as well. Yeah, I need more refineries. This song sucks. Oh, hey, Mercer's here. Just out in the open.
Who? What?
A
Oh,
Mercer's
hey,
here in the
Jack,
open.
you're Golfy. Hello. I'm sorry I missed you
Oh.
by a while.
Hi. It's good to see you here.
Yeah.
I-
Were we mass producing motors anywhere?
I don't remember. I know that we have stators and rotors. Yeah, I'm gonna switch the song because Goat Storm sucks. Goatshire.
I'll take your word for it. The Fixmas container may want a little bit of attention soon. What do we need to do in the man?
Computers, I believe. Oh wait, no. We need to. First of all, we need to get the manufacturer done. So
Okay.
I need. Okay, so now I need to get rubber production up, and then we should just need the motors, and we have the stuff for that. However, I would also like to get enough rubber that I don't have to come back.
I can make 16 more motors.
Okay, so
It's actually nice for me to use up the entirety of a resource in my inventory. It means I have less of that resource moving forward. My inventory is just kind of dead space full of way too much inventory in it.
okay, so we're going to put this other refinery here. Is this on the oil? Fuck, it is. Okay. This is going to be annoying working in here. Oh, neat.
All right. How many more motors do I need? I can't see because my thing is over the top of it. 38, 48, 58, 68, 78, 88, 98. So 62 more. 62 more. Which means I'm going to need 124 of these. I can make 93 of them. Alright, sure, let's make 93.
Okay, so for now, I just want to get this up and running. I don't care about using everything yet, but I will soon.
Okay. You're handling rubber and plastics?
Yeah, currently.
Alright.
I am going to need to return for more materials because I don't have nearly enough to get all of this fully set up.
Do me a favor. If you need more materials, stop by me and tell me what materials you need. There is a chance I can give you a fair amount of it out of my pockets, and then they won't be in my pockets anymore.
Copper sheets and motors are the main things that I need right now.
Cool. I have a lot of... Oh, motors? Well, I'm crafting motors. How many motors do you need? As for copper sheets, not so much.
Let's see.
Oh, wait! I do have copper sheets! Cool. Never mind then. I am making motors right now, or I will be making motors soon again.
So now I need to hook these up, and that'll start making that. There we go. Now we've got our rubber line, and we have our... Okay.
I really should make a motor production line, shouldn't I? If we don't already have it.
Probably, yeah. Okay, so...
Yeah, I'm gonna stop making satyrs for a bit to make this, because that will get stuff out of my inventory.
For now, I think I'm going to focus on just collecting this stuff
Flowers.
instead of transporting it.
And this. Alright. Yep, I've been convinced. I'm gonna... So the staters seem to be here, yeah? Yes.
Yeah.
And this is a splitter. Wait. And this is a splitter going this way.
And I'm going to need to set up a smart. I'm going to basically need to merge these two lines for now until I actually set up two separate conveyors, which I would prefer to do since we have more than enough metal plates.
5 staters a minute. Steel pipes seem to be no problem. 40 wire a minute. This belt does not seem to be handling 40 wire a minute, but I will triple check. This is
somewhere
coming...
along the line I got misguided. Oh fuck.
45 a minute and you're splitting it in half. Okay. That's easy enough.
Okay, where the fuck did I go wrong here? I almost just jumped into a pit.
Okay. Logistics. Smart splitter. This is going to be a pain. Can you connect to you? Good. Let's take a moment to say none on all sides for a moment. You kid to you. Good. You to you. All right. To the left, I want, you know what, let's say any for now. And then I want only overflow forward. All the copper wire going straight to there until there's an overflow, which, considering you're producing 5 a minute extra, there will eventually be an overflow. That way, you will be producing at max speed.
No.
You are also a regular splitter.
We're going to put this here, and then we're going to put an organization storage container here.
How did you put a splitter of any sort there?
What do you mean? So there's that. Our fuel's not going up stupid quickly, so that's good. And we have reached our max amount of oil residue, for which I need to get a fluid buffer. I need one more copper sheet. Do I have copper on me, please, God? Please tell me I have copper.
AI limiter.
Of course I don't have copper. Lovely.
You know what, considering how much how much I support and whatever these AI limiters, I'm just gonna get 5 of them in my inventory. That way I can use smart sorters more often. All right. Let's try this again. Smart splitter pointed correctly.
So let me get back to base real quick. I have 4 blue slugs right now. Which is interesting because I haven't actually like explicitly gone for blue slugs. I've just acquired those.
Yeah. When you get a certain distance, things are just kind of acquired. Okay. Overflow. Any. Actually, any overflow.
Oh wait, this is the okay. This is the oil fields that should we ever need a shit ton of oil, we have more oil than we'll ever need. Just letting you know. Like this is very much scalable.
Oh, you're making motors.
How many motors? Enough?
We got 26 of them.
Hmm.
You can make 5 motors a minute, provided you are getting 10 stators a minute. And rotors seem to be fine. Okay. So, are we getting 10 stators a minute? We are getting 5 stators a minute. To double it, we would need 2 power shards. Which at that point, we might as well just make a whole new factory. But at that point, we'd be taking a lot from what we have.
Oh hey, a Fixmas skiff out here. Out in the boonies.
So just keep in mind that this is now working at effectively 100% efficiency. Eventually these will back up, but it might take a while.
Oh, so the issue that I'm running into is I need more fluid buffers, which means I need more copper. Because essentially, I need to store the fuel until we get fuel generators. So we're not wasting power.
I keep assuming that everything's doing at capacity. 22.5 ingots a minute. Hold on. 22.5. 37.5. 37.5. Wait, 37.5. 57.5. 57.5 a minute. 57.5 a minute. Okay. Not even close.
This is great forest exploring music. This jukebox was the best purchase I made all stream.
Okay. So this is producing 60 a minute.
Oh my god, this world is beautiful. I don't get to see it enough, but it honestly is pretty gorgeous. Now that we can explore it more freely.
Yeah. I need to make another smelter.
I can see you making that smelter down there.
I need to make a regular splitter. No need for it to be smart. It literally does need to split in half.
Hello.
I may love smart splitters, but sometimes regular splitters are good enough.
I'm coming in.
Okay.
Time to deposit my plastics into the milestone man. And then
Okay.
some rubbers. I do also need motors, by the way.
I'm working on stabilizing motor production because copper management is way out of line. Like, it is not functioning
Okay.
properly at all. I think I need to make you a tier 2 pole.
Interesting.
And then I can bring electricity from you to you. And now...
So we got pure copper ingots, which allow us to increase our copper production by a little bit by
Okay.
adding water.
Interesting.
And I'm going to put another hard drive in here.
Alright, easy enough. Oh. That may not be as easy. Yep, nope. Okay, I got it.
Okay, now my question is, how are computers made?
Okay. Okay.
Let's see. Computer, what do they need? Computer
Alright.
Satisfactory.
That works.
How
God
do you
dang it.
feel? How do you feel about the fact that we're considered in the mid game?
A little odd. Okay, so both of you should produce copper ingots at the rate of 30 apiece each. And that will make 60 a second copper ingots. Or 60 a minute. 60 a minute splits here into 20 a minute each. Which 20 a minute will overflow you. 20 a minute will not quite satisfy you. And 20 a minute will get you just right. With this split, at first, the middle machine will be starved, but eventually, as the two side machines back up, the overflow will go down the middle, and that will cause equilibrium. And that equilibrium will go here, where all of it will be sent over to make rotor or stators and then motors. However, eventually that will not be enough, and the leftovers will go here, where we have plenty of leftovers anyway. Alright.
Oh, nice. I actually noticed that I have something that we've been needing.
Okay.
Neat.
And then for you, I'm just going to drop in as much wire as I can.
More of that, more of that, more of that, more of that.
And then for you, I'm just going to drop in as many satyrs as I can. And that should buy us enough time worth of motors
And I have
that
14 more power
everything
shards
can
for us.
start catching up.
Okay. So let me switch milestone real quick just to see something.
And actually, I have a lot of copper, don't I? Not as much as I thought I did. Alright. Alright.
I need to deposit my heavy frames that I have in my inventory.
So that side should be 1-to-1. 60 breaks into 20. This side needs to overflow first and will overflow first. Do we have copper ingots stored anywhere?
No.
We don't have just flat old copper ingots overflowed somewhere.
I know this because I've had to like retrieve some from the line.
Okay.
Okay, so I need.
Speaking of which, I'm going to move all the coal over to the coal box. We just have one box filled with coal. Nothing but coal. We have one box filled with alien artifacts, fist coupons, a bunch of stuff, really. We have quantum computers now?
Those were one of the gifts for Fixmas.
Interesting.
Let's see. So I still need. Okay, so I need more of that and that. And I need a bunch of conveyor belt, which means a bunch of plates, and I need industrial beams.
You know what?
And motors.
Let's overclock this a bit. 45 a minute.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
45
so
a minute.
Here.
That means I need you to do 90 a minute. Good. Alright, all of this is being slightly overclocked now. Oh, wait. 90 a minute. Yeah, 90 a minute is going to require a few other upgrades to work. In particular, I'm going to need conveyor belt type 2 here. And conveyor belt
some of the
type
rotors
2.
off of the conveyor belt. We're overproducing it so much.
Wait, overproducing rotors?
Yeah, they're backing up in front of the motor machine. So I'm just going to steal some so I can make motors myself, since I needed so many motors myself. And then stators, how many do we have just lying around that I can make motors from?
Why can't I upgrade this belt to Mark II? There we go.
Yeah, time to go back to the base.
Okay. So, temporarily, until we back up and I steal the shards and downgrade the conveyor belts, temporarily we're producing 90 copper ore a minute. Oh, wait, that means I have copper ore on me now, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so temporarily I'm producing 90 copper ore a minute. And temporarily, that's doing 45 per smeltery and recombining, which is temporarily making a row of 90 ingots a minute, which is temporarily splitting into 30 each, which is way overfilling everything as it should. Eventually, everything will be overfilled and we will be at equilibrium. And that's what I want. Once everything's overfilled, I can unupgrade everything and we'll be fine.
You know what? I'm going to take these Fixmas gifts. I'm just going to shove them into these to create the ornaments and stuff. Since I want these things to be doing stuff while I'm gone. And I'm too lazy to fully automate this yet. What do we still need for Fixmas? We need 200 and 400. Right. This is like the big grindy thing that I didn't really feel about like doing. Right.
All right.
I believe we can even do this research now after Fixmas is over. Oh wait, hold on. Oh.
Except the tree might not produce.
Oh, by the way, the December and January holiday contest and event, which were brought to you by the Fix-It Inc. internal marketing department. Any resemblance to external holiday celebrations, events, traditions, historical or contemporary, and their products is purely coincidental. In
All
other
right.
words, please don't sue us.
Yeah.
I can respect that. You know what? We have enough steel piping and stuff. I'm going to make a hypertube over to the oil because I'm tired of this at this point.
All right.
Of always having to go along the power lines. So I do need some heavy industrial beams, which I was going to need anyway. Let me switch the songs. I want to hear what other songs I have. Waste of Space. Let's go. Hey, it's a
All
song
right.
about me.
I got rid of all
Paul,
my staters.
Paul. There's a song on this album called Waste of Space. They literally attributed an entire song just for me.
Aw, I thought that was me.
We can both be Waste of Space.
But nah, I do think higher of myself than that, actually.
If we put our minds to it, all of us can be Waste of Space.
Hey, we only need 9 more motors for the thingamajig.
All
I
right,
will
let's
I
do what the
will
next recipe is.
I will put back the motors. Uh I will put back the motors I have on me.
Yes. Okay. So there is. What is this? Turbo fuel can be used to generate power from heavy oil residue and compacted coal. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine.
It happened! Copper wires backed up. Woo!
If you have a if you have any of the hard drives, put another one into the thing.
Oh yeah, I'll do that now. So anything that's going to megally affect our lab.
It's a thing that I need to do at
Okay.
some point because it's turning fuel into better fuel.
Nice.
And it skips a step. It just means that I need to get compacted fuel up and running, which was one of the things I was working on last time.
Okay.
How many motors do we have left over?
9 plus however's being actively made.
Okay. Because I need how many to make this fully operational? Do the oil extractors or the refineries? Yes, they require that much each. Okay. So let me double check my document to you. So I need 2 fuel refineries, 2 plastic refineries, and 2 rubber refineries. I already have the 2 1 and 1, so that's enough there. And now once we get the fuel generators up and running, we will be fully operational for one of our 2 oil spots in just the one cave.
Cool.
Which I just want you to know will like double our power.
I am returning copper production down to its original state. I only boost it temporarily to get us in a maxed out state. And now that we're in the maxed out state,
Now you
it is
can
no
change
longer
it so that
necessary.
instead of smelteries, we use refineries, right?
Hmm?
Instead of smelteries, we can use refineries that use water, right?
I guess? Is that a thing?
Yeah, and it produces more.
Ah.
More quicker, yeah. Alright, let's go ahead and transport hypertube entrance. Where do I want to put this? Because I am going to need to use this a lot. Okay, we're going to put this on top of this, I guess. We're going to put this right here. Now, we have to actually be careful about geometry. and I can't just put my things wherever I feel like.
Right, because clipping through trees and clipping through ground will murder you.
Oh, I need way more copper sheets. Oh my gosh.
I am worried.
Yeah? We're making copper sheets, aren't we?
Uh, are there no overflows?
I mean,
There
there are
should be a
overflows.
very occasional overflow. No, here. I calculated a thing. Everything should be more than perfectly balanced, and yet, they do not appear to be, actually. Okay. 15, 20, you could do 25. I
I
crashed.
crashed. You're not allowed to say that you crashed at the same time that I do.
The server appears to be offline.
Yeah, it did. Thank you for noticing.
I don't know if you know this, but when you stream, typically the server should say online.
Oh yeah, Paul. I just thought that maybe it'd be fun to try streaming with the server offline for a second.
I see, I see. Well, I think I'm gonna connect to the server then.
What the? Okay, so Paul, there's an issue with my stream now.
Uh-oh.
My stream will run for 1 second and then shut off. I don't know why. And it'll do that constantly until it just stops trying. Okay, so we are actually going to go to the Chicago server. Okay, let's see. Does that work?
You know what? That's fine.
Oh my god, it's still doing it. Why? Why are you doing this? I'm just trying to get my stream working, and it's not working.
I'm starting to think this needs to be a smart splitter. No, no. I just need to be patient. Alright, whatever. Too late now. Just put it back the way it was. Calm down. Alright. Conveyor splitter.
Test bandwidth.
This can be attached. I hope you are. This to the thing that requires the least. This to the thing that requires second least. And this to the one that's hungry,
no
hungry
clue.
hippo.
Regardless, I need a ton of copper sheets now. Alright.
Sure, 24.9. That's
Oh.
good enough.
We went back a little ways in our thing.
We did what now?
The server set me back just a little bit.
Oops.
No, it's not your fault.
Oh yeah, it did. Anyway, I futzed around with our copper production. Our copper is now being produced at its maximum amount without the power slug shards.
Or without refining.
Or without refining. So I'm gonna look into refining real quick.
Yeah, you need a refinery.
So do refineries work on all metals? It just needs, like you said, what, a little bit of water?
It works if you have the recipe unlocked. That's one of the recipes we unlocked through the hard drives.
So we unlocked specifically using the refinery um, with water and copper.
Yes.
I cannot currently build a refinery. I am missing encased industrial beams and motors. All right, 10 motors and a few beams. I can't believe all these machines are working without any motors in them.
I know, it's incredible. Could you imagine if we can make solenoids moving forward at some point, and now we're just like, no motors, no solenoids. These work on pure magic and dreams.
Yeah, that'd be funny. All right, encased steel beams are here.
What do solenoids do?
All right, now I will build a single refinery and take a look at the floor is too steep. Take a look at some of the stats.
Does Paul know what they do?
It can make plastic, residual plastic, rubber, residual rubber. Ah, one has a byproduct and one does not have a byproduct.
And they're made from different things.
Okay, weird. Turbo heavy fuel, residual fuel, regular fuel. Okay, here's the copper. So the copper replaces the smeltery, and it requires copper and water. All right. 15 copper a minute, so we'd need a fudge ton of these. But it produce. Oh wow! Oh wow! It more than doubles. Yep, our copper refinery needs this. That has been proven to me.
Let's hope that turn there doesn't just fucking murder me. Because that would be very unfortunate.
Alright, so now... I guess now I'm going to stop all copper production and reconfigure everything.
I am so sorry, Paul.
That is not a complaint. This is a good thing.
Oh, F. I messed it up.
Why is there slipping? These can handle 60 a minute. Those are each producing 30 a minute, I think. Yeah, 30 a minute plus 30 a minute is 60 a minute. And 60 a minute is exactly what this belt should be. Okay, this belt isn't slipping and everything seems as compacted as possible. So there is a tiny bit of slippage on these belts, but I guess that's fine.
What do you mean by slippage?
Also, someone keeps dropping Fixmas gifts everywhere. How can I concentrate on upgrading things when Fixmas is in the way? Anyway. Bah humbug. Anyway, so what to do?
Oh, one of our hard drives is done. I'll check that when I get home. I do enjoy getting to make the decisions on what we use the hard drives for.
Okay, I have temporarily turned off the miner, and the miner has stopped producing ore.
Wow, I did not bring enough steel pipes at all. I completely misunderstood the amount of steel pipes that this would need.
Alright. if I understand how this works, this should work and be really cool. We're going to need a lot of splitters. Yes, I can attach a splitter directly to you. Invalid placement. Okay. Alright. I was slightly wrong. That's fine.
Alright, well, for now, I'm going to put another entrance on before I can't anymore. And then I need to power it real quick. And let's go home. So I can grab the hard drive and then get some more steel pipe. And now, you've got a safe way to get past the purple forest.
Awesome. Even though it looks like it clips through the ground.
Oh? Where did I clip?
Ah, it looks like it does from a certain angle.
Yeah, I'll say I was pretty careful about not clipping.
You forgot
is-
angles, anyway.
It is very fun, by the way. As there are quite a few fun turns, and you get to go under the water at one point.
That is actually kind of neat. Also, the thing I thought maybe couldn't happen has happened.
Oh.
A Fixmas gift has landed on top of a power pole. I knew it could happen, I just didn't think it would for some reason.
Alright, I need more steel pipe and more copper sheet. Alright, well, I'm back at base. God, that makes it so much quicker to get back.
Actually, could I just use 2 smart splitters?
Hello! I'm back.
Hello!
Where is a power pole that I can connect this to? There we go. At some point, we need to rework the power situation that we have because it's absolutely stupid. And as much as I love stupid, you know what? Fine, let's not do it. I love stupid. Paul,
Yeah?
Fixmas gifts can land on each other.
They can land on each other. That's...
Yes, over
That's-
by the limestone, there is a stack.
That is... Uh-oh. Oh! Ah!
Oh?
I just glitched through the miner. I entered the miner like our quantumly locked friend, and, slid entirely through it.
I guess that's a quantum slip.
I guess?
I mean, it's not technically the definition of a quantum slip, but we're going to say it is. Because that's funny. Alright, well.
That's it. That's it. That's it. That's, mm-hmm. I
Wait,
need...
the friendo is out on my side.
Weird.
And I am currently assaulting him with a boombox.
I had to build a platform where I normally wouldn't have bothered.
Alright. So if the gas masks, by the way, are anything like they used to be, you're going to get really annoyed because they use filters and you need to keep replacing the filters.
That does sound annoying. Fix that.
I need to wait for the devs to change it.
Well, put pressure on the I'm joking. Don't be rude to devs.
Apparently Andrew Hussey finally continued the Homestuck Squared that he's been working on this whole time. Essentially what happened is that a bunch of the people who worked on it started getting harassments and threats because of the story. And so he finally was like, you know what? Fine. If you're going to be like this, I'm not going to show you any new pages until all of it is done. So instead of being a somewhat frequently updated webcomic, it became like once he's done, he'll start uploading it.
All right.
Remember, be nice to your creators.
Yeah. Please do.
Creators work really hard on the things that they make and put a lot of themselves into it. And it's really, really exhausting to do so for extended periods of time, especially.
Double, especially when people are complaining all the time about how everything you make is bad in every
Yeah.
possible way. And you should stop. And
I forgot to get copper pipes.
your tube is in the way of the new production line.
I don't know what to tell you. I don't. I can fix it when I get back if you'd like.
I know what to do. I know what to do.
Because I am almost to the oil refinery.
All right. I need to make, I think it was a Mark 1 miner.
Fuck.
And I want it to point this way, I think. Yeah, that should do it.
Okay, we're going to make this super
60
cool.
a minute. Yep. All right.
I do like making hypertubes kind of like roller coasters, where they take advantage of the geometry and make like cool little structures. As long as those cool little structures don't actually make it take longer.
All right, another splitter. Line it up.
That doesn't clip, right? Okay, good. I am being like hyper careful about clipping issues now. Oh fuck.
Invalid
Oh
shape.
no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We're good. We're good. Don't worry, I'm fine.
All right. Now I need to build 4 refiners.
Which should be 40 motors.
I'm not sure how the water piping is going to work. That will be.
There is water over up on where I used to have the oil or the coal.
We're
You can
not
grab it
bringing
from
in
there.
copper from anywhere else, are we?
No.
Anyway. I built them backwards. I built the outputs facing instead of the inputs facing.
And that doesn't clip, right? Okay, good. Oh, and it's just down here. Okay. Never mind.
All right, set all the refineries to alternative copper. They each receive 15, which works. There's 4 of them. Alright, so 60 turns to 15.
I mean, heck. Heck,
Easy
heck,
enough.
heck. Not the F-bomb. The heck.
Okay. You can be a regular power pole again. However, this one needs to be an advanced power pole.
All right, there we go.
Wait, what?
All right, we've got our
You
pipeline.
can't-
Now I need to come back for some more copper sheets. And I've got to also test this to make sure there's no, like, really harsh turns that are going to kill everyone. This is such a cool ride. I'm so glad that I built this the way I did.
Oh, for the love of...
Feel free to take the hypertube.
I might at some point. Something dumb happened while I was wiring things up. Alright. Alright. I'm going to temporarily turn all of these off.
How the stream going?
It's going well. I've got my pipeline done. Now I just need to fix the oil situation, which is the main reason I built this, was to get over there quickly. Which I do think that this saves time overall.
Alright.
I'm actually going to stream this for Yamato, since I can't technically stream to Twitch right now.
Yeah, what happened with that?
I don't know.
That never got fixed?
Nope. Yamato, open the stream. Thank you. I'm currently on my roller coaster pipeway.
And you know what? I
No.
guess in case you want to get multiple perspectives, I will also stream to Yamato.
Won't that lower the Twitch stream quality?
Will it? Oh yeah, good idea. Never mind. I changed my mind.
Yamato
Why
doesn't
were
get to know.
Why were you in a Super Mario pipeline?
Alright.
They made it.
So now I need water in this vicinity. The closest water appears to be here.
I'm kind of sad that our that Fixmas has kind of taken a back burner because I need to do oil. Where the fuck did that send me? I'm going the wrong direction down my pipeline.
Wait, water's in this direction? Oh. No, that's not the water I want.
Yamato, look at my warp pipe.
Why do you have that?
Because it's the quickest, most automated way to get from place to place.
Can you hit your head while in it?
No.
That's not very fun, is it?
I go under the water.
Not very deep water.
Okay, and?
Not that exciting.
Okay, I'm going to need to make a water pump or two and see what happens. Oh wait, I probably should know how much water I need before I start building pumps.
I just got back from my walk and my feet hurts.
I need 10. I need 10 per minute. Okay, so is 4 meter cubed of water the standard unit?
Yes.
Okay, so 10 per minute's the important part. So I need 40 per minute for this. I
What
need
do you
to
think about this
pump
pipeline?
40 water a minute.
Is it exciting enough or no?
All right, here's the water. So, huh?
Nothing.
All right,
Just
so
bug.
so the water extractor is the water pump?
Yes. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, that's not good. That means that this will have stopped producing plastic, I believe, once this fills up. Or
Oh,
once this fills up and then that fills up.
uh, problem.
Yeah.
Apparently 4 meters cubed isn't the default because this is pumping at 2 meters cubed.
Well, it depends on how much is being pulled for it.
So I needed 40 at 4 meters cubed. So I guess I need 80 at 2 meters cubed,
So,
which this is doing. Okay, cool. Out of curiosity.
out of curiosity stream.
Okay.
I know Yamato's looking at this and just like, what are you doing?
I'm pretending I'm understanding so I can be part of the stream.
You're not allowed to be part of the stream.
Wow, okay.
We're throwing you into a lake. Okay. One more refinery here to turn this into usable stuff.
Okay, so the water buffer thing, is that needed? Is that a good thing to have? Also, where is the water buffer?
Oh my god. Okay, so apparently turbo heavy fuel is really good.
Cool. Any answer to my question?
What was your question?
Step 1, where is this water buffer thing? Step 2,
It's called a fluid buffer.
is it worth having?
Yes, I usually have it.
Should the fluid buffer be anywhere along the line at all?
I usually have it be before it gets used, but it doesn't really matter.
Okay. Pipeline Mark 1, pipeline pump Mark 1.
Yeah, the pipeline pump is used for when you need to get more pressure into your pipe, like when you're going uphill.
So pressure isn't just made at the source. If I go uphill, I need to add more pressure.
Yeah.
But water isn't compressible. It shouldn't need that.
Well, that's how water pressure actually works in the real world, though.
Really?
Yeah, you need to add more water pressure if you're going up against gravity.
How much water do you need to make make it able to cut through anything?
A lot of water pressure, but less than
Hello.
you'd think.
Oh no! Don't run from
There we
me.
go.
Don't run from me.
Paul,
Hello. Oh. Yeah.
we are now making a shit ton of fuel.
Cool.
And also like rubber and stuff, but we're making fuel. So pretty soon we'll have the industrial manufacturing. And then from there we can work on getting our computer machines up and running. And from there, I'm now realizing that I have to move all of this product back on conveyor belts. And I'm gonna have to reconstruct this once I actually get the fuel generators in here. That's fine.
So if I'm pumping uphill, does it matter how gradual the gradient is?
I think so, but I'm not sure. I haven't looked into it.
All right. I think I know what to do then. Stage 1. Pump. Can I connect it? Invalid location. How do I know which way the water flows? Yeah, how do I... Oh, I see.
The reason why I need to get fuel generators up is not only because refining uses a shit ton of power if you're doing it on the scale I'm doing it, but also because right now, once we max out on fuel, we can't produce more product. Because we can't use the fuel for anything, really. Like, we can load it into a truck, but that's about it.
Okay. That doesn't sound good.
It's not.
So once it's going downhill, it no longer needs extra pressure?
Yeah. I believe it'll actually generate some pressure because of the gravitational force downward.
Why does...
Oh, yeah. So I just looked into it. Apparently, the Christmas is in a week meme comes from like a TikToker trying to summon Christmas in the summer.
Ah.
I did not know that. That's funny. Right now, I'm just waiting for rubber and plastics.
Oh, I need to make sure my pipe doesn't clip into yours.
I'm so sorry that I've got shit everywhere.
I just don't want to kill you.
You know, it's a good thing that we're not more popular because then we'd have people in the chat yelling at us about how shitty our factory looks.
Fair, I guess?
Hey, do you mind if I go fix myself a sandwich?
Yes, I mind. How dare. Anyway, no, go ahead.
All right. Yeah, because I'm kind of hungers.
That is a second uphill gradient. So just to be safe, instead of what I did, I will do something else.
Right?
There should be plenty of pressure, but I don't want there to be problems. All right. It doesn't touch your pipe. Good. All right. Next, I'm going to need a few splitter pipes. All right. You to you. You to you. You to you. You to you. Go ahead and flip all these on, because water is going to be the limiting reactant. All right.
Okay, I didn't make a sandwich. I got chips. Unpopular opinion. Now let me cook. All right. Unpopular opinion. The taste of the chip barely matters. It's more about how good your dip is.
Well,
I
that
feel
says
like
cook.
texture's one thing, but yeah.
You just burn down the oven.
Yamato, no, this is absolutely the correct take.
I kind of
Definitely not.
agree. I feel like texture is important, but other than texture, I think you're good.
You can have like day old.
Okay,
Like no, no,
you're
no, no. Hold on, hold on, hold on.
okay.
Like when you go to like the Mexican restaurant the night before, and then you wake up and you got those leftovers. They're still really, really good if you have them in a good dip.
Yeah, maybe not top quality, but
No,
not
but
bad quality.
yeah, but if you have a shitty dip and you have like the best chips, you're really only going to taste the shitty dip. The biggest loss of shitty chips is like a lot of the time they have less crunch, so that's less satisfying, but I'm actually going to support you by opening up your Twitch stream.
Okay, thank you. Oh, fudge! I can't see the stream right now. Hold on. Okay, nobody said anything since Jergolfi. That is sad but lucky.
Oh, interesting.
I am not receiving any water at all. Can I see where water is and isn't in the pipeline?
At the intersections, yeah, you can press E. So like at different pipes, you can press E.
There is no water anywhere.
What's the flow at?
Okay. Ah! flow rate is low.
All right, well.
Oh, will the flow rate be low as the pipe fills up initially?
A little bit, yeah. All right, Paul.
Okay. Where is the fluid container? What build thing is that?
That is in organization, I believe.
Fluid buffer,
It
found
stores
it.
stuff.
Where is the... Oh! The fluid buffer has two things that are input and output omnidirectional. Interesting. So I guess pressure determines the buffer. Interesting.
All right, so now we need 100 circuit boards. Or we need 100 computers. So we get to set up computers.
Okay. Okay, the water's full, the pressure is full. The water is not quite full, but the pressure is full. Okay. The water is nearly empty, but it is filling up. The pressure is full, but the head lift is low. I don't know what that means. Okay, the water is full. The pressure seems acceptable. All right, these are full. These are absolutely full in producing. All right, so they are producing 37.5 a minute. That is hard. Okay, 37.5 a minute, which means they can use tier 1 conveyor belts. Wait. 37.5. All right, I think I'm going to want a...
Where is our screw storage?
Follow the screws and you'll find out.
I don't want to get screwed. Haha, haha. We all laughed together because I was funny.
There you were.
Yeah, funny.
Wow.
All right. So I can use tier 1 conveyor belts for this first thing. 37 point... What?
I'm going somewhere where my skills will be appreciated. British Columbia.
I don't get the joke.
I don't either. Could you explain it to me?
You
Okay.
made the joke.
37.5 a minute. 37.5, 60, 74, 75. Okay, 75 is going to require tier 2 conveyor belt. 75.5 even. Okay, 75. Okay, 75. 140, 150, 151. Yeah, that's going to be a Mark III conveyor belt for sure. We now have an excessively large amount of copper ingots. Wait, what? I personally have no clue how we are going to... Oh. Yeah, I personally have no clue how we're going to handle having this much copper.
I mean, we could start using it to make Christmas stuff.
That I leave in your capable hands.
Capable?
In your existent hands.
Thank you.
Try to give a person a compliment and they throw reality into the mix. Okay, I'm going to need to take a moment to calculate how much copper is being produced so I can figure out what kind of conveyor belts we need. We are definitely going to want to split the copper production multiple ways. You are not producing. Why are you not producing? You don't have copper ore. Why don't you have copper ore? You do have copper ore. Are you on? You are not receiving copper ore.
All right.
Okay, you are now receiving copper ore.
Assembler. Right there. And I need a splitter.
Okay, the process of making some copper ore is slow, but then it makes 15 all at once. Okay. $37.5. So I need to multiply 37.5 by 4. $37.5 times 4 divided 3 ways is 50. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. So we are producing 150 copper ingots a second or a minute. 150 a
calculated
minute.
how much we were doing before.
A lot less, like 60. So we more than doubled. We did far more than double. We now have a vast plethora of copper ingots and not enough active uses of it. When I say active uses, by the way, I don't mean we can't use it. I mean we aren't actively tapping into it adequately. Anyway. So now the question is, what do you want to do with the extra copper?
I want to flow it into I believe it's the foundry.
Hey, Quill, what's up? Cool, what's up?
Eh?
Not much.
You just occupying Pup Street again?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't... Actually, let me check to make sure the efficiency of this is where it needs to be. 30 a minute. 60 a minute to make 30 cable. Not that we need more cable currently, but we might. If you are preparing 30 a minute... Yeah. Honestly... If we're making this much copper, there's no reason not to min-max our productions. So this thing requires 15 copper sheets a minute. You are creating 10 copper sheets a minute. Yeah, even... How is some of this... Oh, because you're not using smart splitters. Wow. Okay.
Okay, shit on me, Paul. Why don't you?
Smart splitters.
Yeah. I'm going to completely dismantle everything copper and fix it.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna be having trouble with making my computers then.
I will fix it, but I'm going to start by dismantling things and seeing what we need and where. Okay, what are you working on? You are making cable. Okay, cool. Wait, we have 2 cable makers? Why do we have multiple... Hold on. Copper sheets. What are you making? Oh, nothing. And you're just the storage for cable? Okay, cool. Okay, let's start from the endpoints and kind of redo everything. Okay. You require 15 copper sheets per minute. So let's build a constructor to make that. And since I know ahead of time that we're going to need to fuse some stuff, I will go ahead and build the constructor a little bit back so I got room to fuse a bunch of constructors worth of stuff. All right. So we need to make copper sheets, correct?
Correct.
Copper
We also
sheets.
need cable because I am making a thing that uses a crap ton of cable.
I will get to that. All right. Copper sheets are made at the rate of... What are you doing currently? Okay. Copper sheets are made...
To take some of these.
At the rate of 10 a minute, which means I'm going to need to produce at twice the efficiency, so I'm going to need to make yet another constructor. Both of these constructors need to make copper sheets. The difference is... Okay, we're going to need a combiner here.
There you go. I tried to go around all of your stuff.
Because all of this needs to go into this. However, we needed 15, which means we need a splitter for that one.
This is very difficult.
Can you connect to you? Yes. Alright, there's your 15, evenly split, and the rest of this can go into storage. You are copper storage, correct? Yes, copper sheet storage. Alright, so these are ready. Next up is this. This is copper spool storage, but we need a lot of copper spools. We
There's
need to
that.
go above and beyond copper
Yeah.
Okay, we need to go above and beyond copper spools. We need 40 copper spools a minute.
Now I need cable and screws. Okay.
Oh, but we're gonna need more. We need, okay, 40 copper spools a minute, but we're gonna need more because wire comes from copper spools. Alright, so let's build a constructor to try and make wire. Now, currently, wire is just being used for storage, but you're gonna need to pull in some wire.
Yeah.
How much? Okay. So, I'm gonna count your thing as the base level. Cable, I mean. Okay. So, you need 22 and a half cable a minute. 22 and a half cable per minute. And the backup cable's here. Nope, the backup cable's here. Alright. 22 and a half cable a minute. I don't believe cable's being used for anything else. Luckily, 30 cable a minute is what one machine produces, but it requires 60 wire a minute. Okay, so you are making 30 cable a minute, provided we are making enough wire. I haven't figured out what wire equals yet, but this is making 30 and you need 20 something. So sounds like we need a smart splitter. Smart splitter. Put it right around here, like so. You connect to here. You connect on top of this. And then connect. Does it matter which hole I connect this to? I think the answer is no. So I'm going to connect it to that hole. Oh, it's the only one left. And again, you need 22 and a half. Okay, that's more than enough. So over here at this smart splitter, I'm going to instruct you to put any in that direction and put overflow into the storage container. All right. You are making 30 a minute, and you require 60 wire a minute. 60 wire is required to feed that. I need more wire to feed this. 60, 100. I need 100 wire a minute to feed the various machines. Okay, 100 wire a minute. So now the question is, if you are making wire, first off, are there any alternate recipes for wire? No. All right, so if you're making wire, you output 30 a minute, so I need 2 for the 60, and it requires a certain amount of copper. It doesn't really matter yet. Okay. So I'm going to need, just for this machine alone, 2 constructors. All right, so the merger goes here. 60 is the speed of a conveyor belt, so we're good there. And then we need 2 more constructors for wire.
It is very stressful to try to do all of this and get this running on a time limit.
A little bit, yeah. Oh. This is going to be messy. Okay. That produces the copper wire needed to produce the cable needed to feed your machine and a backup. All right. All that's left now is the remaining 40. One of these produces 30. So I'm still going to need 2 more of these to produce the 40, but there'll be significant amounts of extra.
Which is fine.
40 will lead into 80, but that's fine. Do we need a splitter? Okay, step 1, just build 2 constructors because I'm going to need those regardless. There is, like, no space left.
I know.
There's going to be conveyor belts inside of conveyor belts.
I built conveyor belts on top of each other, actually.
Yeah, that's not going to be far back enough. Wait a moment. You know what? Easy fix. These are all for wires, right? Yeah. Okay, I don't want to get in the way of whatever output may eventually come from this. Once. Twice. Please tell me that doesn't clip your thing. It maybe it clips it enough. Easy enough. And now it shouldn't clip your thing. Good. All right. wire, 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 wire. All right. So I
So
think
anything
I need,
special you want to say since this is our last stream before Christmas?
is it that close to ending? We're not close to ending.
No, I know. I'm saying though.
Uh, happy seasons, greetings to all of you. I hope you all enjoy Christmas or Hanukkah or whatever the heck you celebrate. It, honestly, in my opinion, the holiday season matters
I celebrate.
almost exclusively for like getting together with your family and enjoying like the company of your fellow man. And I don't think it matters what specific religion you have to enjoy family. So I think, yeah, just, and if your family is garbage, find, found family, find close friends and the like. Um, you deserve to feel good and to be treated well,
Yeah.
and
I've
just
got
find people who do that because you deserve it.
I've got my religious holiday coming up soon too.
30 and 30 is 60. Okay, so I'm going to want a smart splitter. Wait. Make sure you're the... Okay, yeah. Okay, so I'm going to want a smart splitter right around... Hold on. Right around here. 30 and 30 is 60, so we're fine just using the normal belt. You are to put overflow over there and any out there.
Wow, you've made quite the production.
Yeah, all that's left is to hook everything up to various electricities, and to figure out how to properly split the copper. Because we got 150 copper ingots coming in. 150. Each of these require 15 of them. 15 times 4 is 60, so we got 90 extra. All right. And these require 20 each. So that's 40. So we got 50 extra on top of that. So we are good beyond good, actually. I think I can just use regular splitters and allow... Okay. Yeah, I think I can just use regular splitters and allow chaos theory to fix the rest.
What's the difference between a regular splitter and a smart splitter?
Smart splitters can separate different items. Smart splitters can say channel everything in this direction and only the overflow in another direction, things like that. Regular splitters are going to evenly divide it all. Which actually, that's a good point. These require 15 a minute. So I'm going to need
Hey, Paul,
2 regular splitters, yeah?
I just unlocked something that's going to throw a wrench in everything.
What'd you unlock?
We can now make regular wire from Caterium.
We have so much Caterium.
I know. We're gonna have so much excess wire.
But we have so much copper. We need to use copper for something. So, okay, everything that is currently creating... Oh my god. You're right. It's better. Ah.
Paul, I care about you. I'm so sorry.
Okay. Okay. This is fine. This is good, actually. Select recipe, alternate wire, Caterium. It makes 120 wire each.
Yes.
120?
Yes. I feel like we might as well switch all wire to Caterium.
Yeah, I think that's where we are, because we got a surplus of Caterium, right?
Yeah, the only thing we're using it for is quick wire, which we're not using fast at all.
This requires 22. We'll be making so much cable. We'll be making too much cable.
Better to have too much than not enough.
Okay, step 1. Step 1, I am deleting everything. Absolutely everything. Nothing stands except for the copper sheets. The copper sheets are fine. Everything else gets taken down. I worked so hard on all of this. I have copper. I don't even know what to do with all this copper. But I don't even need to know anymore. We have too much copper, and none of it matters anymore.
Aww.
And that's fine. It's good. It's good that none of it matters anymore. It's good. Okay, so
What's
splitter
the machine that's taking wire?
doesn't matter. All of them. I don't fucking care.
I mean, I'm bringing wire over from the Caterium.
I don't have a machine creating wire yet. I had to dismantle it. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. Rick and Morty were right.
Aww.
Were they?
Alright, copper is plugged directly into copper sheets, and that's the only thing it's ever going to need, and ever needed in the first place, honestly. Okay. One more time for my sanity.
Was that probably the worst time for that to have come in?
Earlier would have been better. I upgraded our copper through the roof so we could do this. And now, it doesn't matter. What are you doing? What are you doing right now?
I'm setting up
Being
the
yelled at,
wiring.
apparently.
Fuck. I'm setting up the wiring. Let me handle it. I got this.
Oh, okay. You can dismantle my wire then.
What
okay.
am I looking at even?
A wire thing coming from the Caterium?
Where's the Caterium?
Over on the other side of the base?
Oh. Never mind. Okay. Caterium produces 120 wire, whatever, right?
Yeah.
That means you're using the wrong conveyor belt. This conveyor belt needs to move twice as fast.
See, you're the smart one in that. Oh my god, we only have 9 computers so far.
You know what? Actually... Okay. I am not going to destroy your overway of Caterium. Okay. So you are giving...
Hmm?
I hate these fucking tubes. I hate them with all of my heart.
Which one did you just jump into?
This one! This fucking coal line one! Okay. So what we need... Okay. Nothing really matters to me. Alright. Let's get rid of actually a bit more of this conveyor belt to there. Nope, even further back. I need wire over there. We can use a smart splitter here to get me the wire I... Wait, where's my machine? You're the thing that needs 40 wire a minute. You know what? I don't even need a smart splitter. Because... Yeah, okay. This is creating 120. It'll back up easily. I don't even need a smart splitter. I just need a splitter. Oh, boy.
All right, there we go.
Now, since this can only handle 40 wire a minute, even though this is a splitter and is going to try and do 60-60, eventually it won't be able to. And when it's not able to, instead of 60-60, it's going to be 40 and 80, which means I'm still going to need that tier 2 conveyor belt. Wait.
Waiting.
40 and 80. Now that I think about it, why not produce the cable here? This is the only machine that actively requires cable. There is no need to pipe cable from far, far away. Wait. Oh, what did I unhook? Wire! No. Wait, you didn't need cable and wire. Dang it, what did I unhook? Hold on. I unhooked... Okay, we got plastics there. Circuit boards. Do you have circuit boards made yet? I may have unhooked your circuit boards by accident.
I am making circuit boards.
Yeah, where's your circuit board line? Because I think I may have unhooked it.
That would be the one over on this side right here. Let me follow the circuits.
I'm gonna let you fix your circuit boards.
No.
Oh no, I did unhook the correct thing. Good. Your circuit boards are just not currently producing for some reason.
Because they ran out of plastic.
Okay. Okay, circuit boards are hooked up.
Circuit
Cable
birds?
needs to hook up there.
I like circuit birds.
This...
Is Quill a circuit bird?
What is this? This is cable. Cable is nothing. None of this matters. Nothing matters. Alright. I have cleaned up the mess. I have cleaned up most of the mess. We now need a constructor. And we need that constructor to basically be right here. Any surplus stuff I will split off and store.
This entire base is a mess.
It is. It's a mess that is simultaneously getting more streamlined and more effed up with every upgrade.
I'm going to make your life easier by dismantling a lot of the construction things. we have iron ingots anywhere?
Iron ingots?
Yeah.
Uh,
Just stored.
not sure. I haven't fudged with iron ingots for a while. Technically, we are at production on iron ingots, but I don't know if that even truly means anything anymore.
Oh, you sound broken.
Okay, this is eating 60 wire a minute. Out of 80, that leaves 20 wire left to produce 30 cable a minute. 30 cable is what you require and a little extra.
Paul, if it makes you feel better, I've just upgraded my Xeno Basher.
There's another layer beyond Basher.
Yes, the Candy Cane Basher, which does the exact same damage, but it's a candy cane.
Ah, okay.
Cat candy cane is not gonna age well.
120 minus 40
Why?
is 80.
It's gonna
80,
only last for 6 days
80 minus
until it's out of
Wait,
season.
you think that
60.
people only eat candy cane on Christmas?
Yeah,
What a sad world you live in.
we
That you
don't eat
can't
candy
enjoy
cane
treats
here.
like candy cane.
We don't eat candy cane here.
Then what are your like special Christmas treats that you only get on Christmas time that you get to wait around
We
for the
have-
whole year for?
We have panettone.
That sounds like Pentatonic, which is like a really good band.
Panettone is basically a bread with a little bits of chocolate inside. It's sweet bread.
That doesn't sound like any kind of thing that you would have for Christmas.
It is here, specifically here.
Why don't you move to a place that has better food? I'm kidding. That's a joke. That sounded horrible.
Yeah, it did. Apologize.
They did, I
I
think.
just said I'm sorry.
All right, your cables are finally being made.
I apologize. Yes, you do. Now apologize.
You said I'm kidding. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, this is a regular splitter. I can't believe I have made this mistake.
Okay, so now I need cable, quick wire, and circuit board.
All right, board is any overflows that way. All right.
Oh wait, copper sheets is what I'm being limited on? Really? How come we're not producing copper sheets? No power.
The reason we're not producing copper sheets... Oh yeah, no power. Yep, that actually makes sense. Look, I have been adjusting and readjusting and reconnecting and reconfiguring and doing all sorts of shite this whole time.
You're a good boy, and you're working really hard, and I appreciate you. I appreciate everything that you do.
Thank you. This is
You're
the
very welcome.
overflow cable line. Nope, that's not cable, that's wire.
Wait, hold on.
Cable is that way. Yep, you are cable. Okay. Overflow cable, of which there currently is none, goes that way. But there will be overflow cable as soon as this maxes out on cable. Circuits are currently our limiting reactant. Meanwhile, over here, I have surplus overflow wires. Yes.
What a good song this is.
And you are overflow copper wires? You are. All right. Overflow buffers are connected to the things that they're supposed to be connected to. We are over capacity on copper wires We don't seem over capacity on copper wires, but we actually... I messed up. There we go. As anticipated, you are pulling 40 a minute, which makes sense. Means 80 a minute, which means the next tier of conveyor belt. That eats as many as it can at a rate of 60 a minute. And when the 60 a minute overflows, because it's only eating 40 a minute, the rest gets sent to overflow. Right?
Oh, neat. You're doing so good. I'm proud of you. You too, Yamato. I don't know what you're doing, but you're doing it well.
I'm sweating. That's what I'm doing.
Good job.
I feel like I messed up somehow. You didn't.
Oh,
you
I
didn't.
know that I mess up all the time.
You didn't power boost something, did you?
What do you mean?
Something seems amiss.
Okay, you can now scan for alien organisms.
120 a minute. You aren't outputting the spec. Okay, you are outputting the spec. I think.
Time
Okay,
for some more
120 a minute, so long as you're inputting 15 a minute, which seems to be the case. Though it is very hard to tell if that actually is the case.
But yeah, Paul, rejoice. You can now scan for enemies.
Neat. 15 plus 12 is 27. 27.
I think our scanner has now all the types of things that it can scan, maybe.
Oh. Nope, that's steel.
Are you ready for me to bring rubber and plastic over? And make everything more cluttered?
Oh, Caterium's coming this way.
Oh, there's a present on my pipe. You know, the hit song from Presents versus Santas. There's a present on your pipe.
Wow, I'm following your Caterium line.
Yeah, that was a fun one to set up. Wait until you see how I had to get to it.
Something wants to attack me, but I'm moving a little too fast.
I am really happy that I now have my candy cane basher. Oh my gosh, it creates
You're
present
mining
particles.
at 120. Hey, Moonbeam.
Yeah?
Now that we're actually using Caterium, we are using it less. We are using more of it than you can mine.
Oh. Can you make that a miner mark too?
Actually, the mining isn't the problem. You're sending 120 Caterium into 45 a minute. If we sent it into 90 a minute, that would do better. And just to make sure, if we need more Caterium, I'm just going to max out things over here. Okay, I may need to upgrade the conveyor belts when I'm done.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
First off, we're going to need a small amount of conveyor belt. From there to...
Okay,
there
time
should
for
be
another
fine.
fluid buffer. This is the last fluid buffer I can make.
We need a splitter. Oh yeah, did you fix the power issue?
Which power issue? Oh yeah, the copper stuff. Yeah.
We need 3 smelters.
Right.
One. Two. And 3.
There we go. Now we've got more fuel.
You need to be updated to the next level of power line. Deuterium ingot. Deuterium ingot. Deuterium ingot. All right. Now, 120 divided by 3 is 40. So instead of 45... Okay, you're producing, let's say, 13 and a half. Yeah, 13 and a half deuterium a minute. Okay, 13.35. There we go. Okay, you guys are... Okay, so 13.35 times 3. That's about 40 deuterium a minute, which is the maximum production. About 40 deuterium a minute. Really? Only about 40? Wow, okay. Sure. Next, we're going to need a merger. And the
Always
merger
friend, but doesn't realize it.
needs to attach there. I am friend.
You're at
Yes,
least
you are.
friend shaped.
Define the shape of a friend.
The shape of Yamato.
So a pair.
Okay,
I'm in love with the shape of Yamato.
so that should be 40.5. Okay, 40.5, which is fine on this speed. You're very bad at balancing equations, it seems.
I'm not trying.
What is
Saying I'm
going
bad at it
on?
implies that it's a thing that I'm attempting to do.
Why? Oh, I know why the merger is failing to merge.
Hey, you want to know something? We're getting an upgrade.
What kind?
To our power.
Oh, good.
Specifically the wiring.
I'm okay with that. That will not give me a headache, and Okay. Okay, let's try this again. Conveyor, merger, pointing in that direction. Check. That one coming in here. This one coming in here. That one coming in here. All the ingots are being produced. All the ingots are coming in. Cool.
All the single ingots.
Then you connect to you.
Yeah, this is roughly the time that I stopped on my single player.
Okay, the merger is doing its job and actually merging. Good.
Okay, so now we just need computers. Yamato, do you
Okay.
know how to get a computer?
What?
Do you know how to get a computer?
Oh, I'm a silly. This belt right here needs to carry 120. There we go. There we go. That is what I'm talking about. I forgot the one belt that was feeding everything else needing to be a tier 2 conveyor belt. Okay, yeah, the smelters are now producing at capacity. They are now dumping out... Why? What is going on?
With what? What's going on with what? Hey, Yamato,
Yes?
should I put a sign for you in the game? Like I did for Paul?
Sure.
Hopefully
I
not
gave
like you
Paul
did
his
for
own-
me.
I gave Paul his own dedicated like sign in the game, and he didn't appreciate it. And so I'm hoping
Yeah,
he'll be
because
better
you
about it.
said F you Paul as the dedicated sign.
Yeah, I don't want to sign them.
Listen, it was funny in the moment, and still now.
Listen, you think you're funny, and you're not. It's okay.
It'll say "Love you, Kobo."
Oh, they
Very
get
well.
the good sign.
I mean, to be fair, he's my boyfriend.
So only your boyfriend gets to get good things out of their sign? I see how it is.
I mean, makes sense, don't it?
Special treatment for the boy. I only give boys special treatment.
Is that something you want on record?
No, it's not. Please don't clip that.
Yeah, I think it may be too late.
Damn it.
Sexism, huh?
Okay. Okay, the fusing seems to be working well now.
There's not really a way for me to crawl my way out of this, is there?
Nope.
Not really.
I can't really save face from here. I was thinking of ways, but no. Okay.
13.35 times 3. Yeah, theoretically, a conveyor belt that can handle 60 should be fine. Okay, here comes a third line. This third line will temporarily overload the system, I think. But that's only temporary until it can empty itself. Okay. It is not permanently stuck. Okay, cool, cool.
Oh, that's what geysers are for!
Geysers?
Yeah!
I am refusing to move from this spot, as it seems, until I am 100% sure this Caterium is working properly. And I'm starting to think yes, but until this backup clears, I feel like there's a chance. But I think we're good. I think I'm just going to call it. Alright, following the Caterium line, which is producing about 40 Caterium a minute. I will go ahead and get off the line to grab this real quick. And that too, I guess. We can't
Follows a
leave
good
these
theme.
ugly boxes out in the world.
Follows a good bean. Follows a good bean.
There's water down the Copper Valley, okay?
Yeah. Are you saying there's not? Or are you saying it's not okay?
I'm saying that's a random as heck message.
That was from way before when I was trying to put notes down and learning.
Ah. Alright. If we are producing 40 Caterium a minute, that means we can consume up to 40 Caterium a minute. Was the Caterium being used for anything before? Okay, the Caterium is being put in a splitter. Okay, 40. 40 minus 12 is 30, 28. 28. 28 minus 15 is 18, 13. So we're overproducing by 13 now, which means the copper wires won't run out. All right. I have balanced the equations, technically overbalanced, and we are now good on that front. I have also overbalanced the copper ingot equation. You are making circuits. Let me check to make sure your circuits are at equation. Seven and a half circuits. Okay, first off,
We don't have enough rubber to go at full, or plastic to go at full capacity.
right.
Oh my god, I've seen this before. Okay, I was just browsing my For You on YouTube, and I saw the bead Rubik's Cube where it's got like all of the ball bearings around the center that are like colored.
25 a minute. Okay.
Yeah, and it's like super cool. And like you have to solve not only the faces, but you also have to solve the beads in the center.
Interesting. 25 a minute, and this is at 7.5 a minute. $7.5. Okay, hold on. 25 divided by 7.5. Okay. So if we had 3 of these machines, 8.33. 8.33. So if we had 3 of these machines producing at 8.33, and we have an overabundance of copper, but you're saying we don't have an overabundance of plastic?
Correct.
In
That's
fact-
why we're trying to get the computers done.
In fact, we're out of plastic. So how are you producing plastic?
over at the oil reservoir, but the reason why it's being stopgapped is because it also produces fuel, which I don't want to lose. And that means that once my fuel buffers get full, it'll stop producing plastic. Because it needs to be able to store both products.
What time is it right now for you?
One.
It's 1 p.m.
For me,
No,
it's 3 p.m.
it's 1-0 past 4.
What?
It's 1-0 past 4.
So I can't optimize your plastic right now because there's a waste product that we want to keep and
Yeah.
can't accurately keep.
Basically, yeah.
Your circuits have run out because your plastics have run out.
I have to run over and grab some more plastic.
I'm gonna take a shower.
However, we now have the recipe for supercomputers.
Okay, what's that mean?
I don't know. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We have the recipe for priority power switch.
I am thinking right now, is there anything else you want or need me to work on now?
We need to get 100 computers. So even if that means like building it by hand, we need to go and we need to get that stuff. You could also optimize our heavy modular frame production and have that automated.
Sure. What is a heavy modular frame requiring this 4 input thing?
Yes.
I'm just gonna temporarily take a look. It requires screws, encased industrial beams, steel pipe, and regular modular frame. Interesting. Whoops, not high-speed connector, computer. Alright.
Do we have any more hard drives to scan, or did we scan them all?
Oh, I think I picked some of your stuff up. I now have too much stuff. Cool. I have picked up stuff I won't need. Dang it. Okay, hold on. Factory, manufacturer. I need... Man, this is a complicated, convoluted mess of a Jenga system. Also, I don't think I've offloaded my Fixmas gifts in a while. I am missing... It takes heavy modular frames to build the thing to build heavy
To
modular
automate it.
frames.
Yeah, to automate it, yeah.
I can make one. I can't afford the recipe. I can make none. I need steel pipes. While I am...
Well, we have more than enough steel pipes, so...
While I am here... your Fixmas containment unit is nearly full. You may want to do something with that.
Absolutely.
Okay. How are you floating? You know what? I don't care. All right. What just happened? I think I crashed and became you. I jumped from one tube line to another tube line and then crashed.
Oh.
I
Stop trying to steal my soul, Paul.
I quantum entangled into a different tube line and then crashed.
Well, that's what you get for trying to steal my identity.
What?
You tried to become me.
Yeah. Respawn? And that means I have no inventory, right? Yep.
Aside from what's in your hotbar. And by hotbar, I mean your sexy bar.
Why can't I jump? Why am I incapable of jumping? I can run, but I can't jump. I have the super legs, I have the parachute, but I cannot jump. And I lost all my inventory respawning because of a glitch, which is fantastic.
Maybe if I kill you again?
Please don't. I am logging in. Okay, I can jump again. I'm somewhere completely different than where I should be, and I still have no inventory. I see where my stuff is. I need to use the tube to get there because it spawned on top of the tube. Alright. I'm gonna try this again, and if I die crash again, then I don't know. There is no reason I should have died.
Yeah, that happens sometimes. That's what happened to me.
Alright. I have a Christmas hat and rubber boots.
Yeah.
How do you... Hold on. Skins?
No.
Basic Fixmas skins? Okay, how do I adjust how I look?
I don't think you can. You might be able to, but I don't know how.
Materials, skins, colors. Cost is a single present, and the cost for this is a single gold star. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Why did I want to be down here again? So I can craft the heavy frames. Now that I have everything that should be needed to create the heavy frames. I can create 5 of them. Alright, how many heavy frames did I need to produce this? I needed 10. I also need 50 plastics. All right. I see. Wait. If I need 5 more industrial frames. Yeah, if I need 5 more of these, I'm going to need 25. 25 encased industrial beams. Okay. The encased industrial beams are this way. Alright.
Just don't look around the base at what I'm doing, please.
24 steel beams a minute.
I'm definitely not messing with the base at all. You can't prove anything.
Why are steel beams coming out at such a slow rate? Oh, because it's not coming out of there. It's coming out of here. Okay, once again, how many steel beams? At least 24 steel beams a minute.
Oh, I can just hold down the
Ah,
button.
and
That
you're
makes
only...
it way easier to fuck up everything.
And you're only creating 15 steel beams a minute. And splitting the difference. Well, that explains a lot. I think I may need to redo your steel. Yeah, I think I'm going to redo your steel organization somehow.
Well, don't worry about what the base looks like. Just don't look at it too much.
Iron and coal.
Listen, alright? The thing happened again where I found out I could do a thing and then I just did it everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of purple everywhere.
And green. It's purple with green highlights.
Oh, nice. You know
That
what?
means
I
that
kind
you
of
like
like it. I kind of like it. It feels like it's our base now. Like, legit ours. I'm going to be default coloring a lot of stuff, but... Okay. Okay. It seems clear that we severely... God dang it. That we severely need to up our steel production.
Yeah, which is the thing that I was working on before we started doing oil.
Do you have a method for making steel better than the usual steel ingredients?
No, but I was going to get us way, way, way more coal, which was our limiting factor.
Okay. Are you working on that, / do you plan to?
I will plan to, unless you want to do it. It's about making compacted coal.
And you can make super steel from compacted coal?
Well, no, it's just that you make basically like, I guess, hold on. It's the fact that we're powering our coal generators with this coal that allows us to have like double the coal.
What?
Okay, so currently we don't really have the recipes for using compacted coal for most things. However, you can use it in coal generators to essentially provide double the amount of power time for the same amount of coal, halving your coal usage. because compacted coal lasts twice as long in a coal generator.
Okay.
So by doing that, we have more coal available.
Where I feel like I'm missing something obvious. So we have a lot of potential coal down in the valley. We have a ton of potential coal down in the valley, correct? Hello?
Hold on. I'm trying to comfort a friend right now.
The cost. 1 star, 200 wreaths, and 400 ornament bundles. 1 star. Okay, we have the star and the reef, but you apparently need ornament bundles?
Yeah.
Ornament bundles are not achieved through this. Wait, did you take down everything that was in the Fiskmas area?
Yes.
Okay.
To give us more space, and because we weren't really focusing on Fixmas right now, and it wasn't automated. So it wasn't really doing us much to have most of that stuff there.
I want to do something, but I keep seeing something else that I would like to get done. Okay.
I've returned. What did I
Hey,
miss?
Paul.
What is
The
this music
biggest
playing?
help that you can do is by creating computers right now.
What is this music?
That is Goat Simulator music.
So the alternate steel ingot. The alternate steel ingot is made with compressed coal?
I believe so, yeah? So we just convert all of our coal to compressed coal. If we have that, do we have that recipe?
What all are we using coal for?
We are just using it for steel, blast powder, which we don't have set up automated yet, but I want to. And then
We have plenty of coal just lying around. Also, my inventory's full again, and I'm not entirely sure why. And I need to offload or change something. I am now low on screws, which I can't pick up because my inventory's full. Okay. I am going to offload coal here. I think we're going to need a new box to hold things. Oh! I picked up so many stacks of copper. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do.
oh,
Step 1 for storage, organization, another
hey.
personal box.
You know
Right.
what? The nicest thing happened to me, Paul. I
Oh?
was just about to go do things, and then I got sucked into one of my what do you call them? The tubes. And now I'm in a different place where I also can do things. That's convenient. I'm glad I put it in places where you can just accidentally go into it.
Why do I have inhalers that are not stacked with my other inhalers?
Are they different types of inhalers?
No.
Hmm.
Why do I have color cartridges?
Would those be from the Well, I know I had some in the chest. Did you grab them from one of the chests? Because I'm not seeing them in the chest where they were.
All right, what chest were they in?
One of these three. Yeah, it's not in there anymore.
All
Yeah,
right. I
you'd be
don't
grabbing stuff
know
from these.
how and why I picked it, but there.
So we do only have 1 hour left, Paul.
I see. I am trying to get some organization. Why did you hit me?
Because I was honestly intrusive thought out of nowhere just was like, you should hit Paul, and I just impulse was like, okay. So short answer, I don't actually know.
Okay then. We are not able to just compact our own coal, right?
We need to create compacted coal, yeah. We need to feed it into the I believe it's done in an assembler. Let me double check. Yeah, it's done in an assembler. It's just sulfur and coal. But to do that, I would need to basically put most of it. So I would have to run the sulfur down to the coal generator area, or have to rerun all of the coal back there after we converted it. So that's the main thing.
We are currently storing sulfur in this storage container.
Yes.
Why? Okay, so we got sulfur here and we got coal here. So all I need to do is unattach pretty much all the coal. And yeah, all I'd have to do is unattach the coal and just make a splitter to put some sulfur into some coal.
Yeah, it just means we'll have to have a second facility over at our coal generator place.
Why would it be there? Why not just have it here? Oh, you're calling this the generator place.
No, where I have the power generation from coal.
Oh yeah, so our coal power rater generator. Wait, where's our coal power rater generators?
In through here, through this pipe, remember? I moved them. I told you that.
You put them on site to the coal.
Yeah, because there's a big water lake there. And the amount of coal generators that I need, it made more sense.
Okay. This can be figured out probably. The question is there any sulfur anywhere near that place? Oh, that fixed it somehow. I don't understand how, but I'll take it. There is a tree that gets you hung up and is scary.
You know what else is scary?
What?
Moonbeam, but with a mask on.
If you say so.
Wow. Really saying I'm not scary?
Hey, you're not. You're adorable.
You already have sulfur down here!
Oh, okay. Then just make the compacted coal down there and change the ratios. I know that I started on the project. I didn't remember how far I got into it.
There's a splitter, or a spitter I need to take care of.
Oh?
Alright, spitter taken care of. Ah! Select recipe. We need alt compacted coal. That is 25 coal a minute and 25 sulfur a minute. And you have 2 of these. Okay. If it's 25 sulfur a minute, then I'm going to hope that this belt is carrying 60 sulfur a minute. If this belt is not carrying 60 sulfur a minute, then this isn't, or 50 sulfur a minute, then it's not going to work. So I'm going to start by tracking your belt back and make sure it's 50 sulfur a minute. Which would be easier if I wasn't going through other things to track it. Ah, give me strength. Okay, how do I get up there easily? Did you not create an easy way to get up top from here? Is the
No.
only way to use the pipe. You don't even have wires going up there. How is the pipe the only way to do anything? Are the wires clipping through things?
There is one wire that's not over by the right-hand coal.
Over by the which what?
Okay, so there's like 2 coals on the left and 2 coals on the right. There's 4 coal plants.
I see 6 coal plants, but okay.
Wait, really?
I am kind of trying to detangle the mess you have
The
here.
one's closest to the wall.
Is there a wire leaving this mess heading for home?
It's heading up the wall.
It's heading up the wall.
Yeah. I mean, you can just use ramps. If you make them.
You have a web of wires connected to other wires, and I don't see any wires connected to our grid. I see a ramp. You have left a ramp behind. Or I have. One of us has left a ramp behind. There's the wire. One single wire supporting everything. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Now I need to figure out where the sulfur is. There the sulfur is. Alright. And I need this sulfur to be heading in this direction at the rate of 50 per minute. This is a splitter, so now 100 per minute. You produce at 60 per minute. I can just assume we're not going to use the ones at the base, except we're going to use it for steel. So, yes, I am going to need to up this. Is this a Mark 1 digger? It is. Can I upgrade it to a Mark 2? Do I have the necessary whatevers? I need 2 additional portable miners. Two additional portable miners. All right. I am following the sulfur home, and then I will follow the sulfur back out here.
Why don't you use the pipe?
Because the pipe doesn't go to the sulfur.
Okay, fair point.
We have so many goddamn presents everywhere, and my OCD wants me to harvest all of them, but I know we don't need to harvest any of them, but they're there and they're annoying. And more are raining down all the time. And I know they're raining down because I'm collecting, but that still annoys me.
Wait, why are you collecting?
Because they're there!
Oh, do you want to build a snowman?
Alright, 2 portable miners.
Wow, I'm being ignored.
You are.
I mean, I would ignore me too, but hey.
You're being ignored exclusively because I am currently working on a thing.
Wow, I'm being ignored.
You gotta used to it.
Oh, okay.
What?
But do you like being ignored?
No?
Then why are you saying I get used to it?
Because that's what happened to my needs every time I was at school.
That's a good thing?
No, but you do get used to it. No one said life was good, just that you get used to it.
People that say that life is good are either rich or liars.
No.
Kinda.
Life is good when you don't have bad things happen.
Yeah, there's the problem.
You
Okay.
don't have bad things happen.
Ah,
Mark
because
II
I'm gonna control
miner.
the entire world
Check.
to them.
Alright. So now, this is going to be 120. Mark II conveyor belt. Okay, at this point, the 120 becomes 60. Regular conveyor belt's fine. Supply line has been secured. Everything's good. I can finish what you're doing on that side, and everything will be great. So if I understand correctly, my goal, my effective goal, is to anywhere coal is being fed into these things, instead feed compacted coal.
Yeah.
How
And then you have
long?
to watch the recipe for the steel.
So how long does compacted coal last in these? Well, actually, hold on. I need to land. Or at the very least, I need to...
We didn't know if we got the better steel recipe, though. But we did. Okay.
So the coal generator currently eats coal at the rate of 15 a minute. I don't know how to tell it to eat a different fuel.
It'll automatically do it.
It'll automatically do it. And you
Mhm.
say compacted coal is twice as good?
Yes.
Okay. So it will eat compacted coal for the same amount of power at 7.5 per unit. Correct?
Um, hold on.
Okay, there are 8 of these.
It burns more than twice the amount of time.
More than. How much more than?
It goes from 4 seconds to 8.4 seconds.
We got 15 a minute. Okay. I see where the conversion needs to be. I need to whip out a pad or something, a notepad. All right. So, it currently eats 15 regular coal per 60 seconds. And this is because, okay, and there's another ratio. So, the speed of coal, so the burn time of coal is 4 seconds. And the burn time of compacted coal is 8.4 seconds. So if it is eating 15 coal in 60 seconds, yeah, that is 4. Okay, cool. So all I need to do okay, I see what I'm doing. Okay. So in 60 seconds divided by the amount of time it takes compacted coal to burn, I need 7.14 compacted coal per minute per generator. There are 8 generators out here. I need to produce 57 compacted coal per minute. 58 technically. Okay, 58 compacted coal per minute to feed your generators. These create 25 a minute. So each of these, you would need 3 of these. You would need 3 of these. Okay. That's not a problem. That's legitimately not even a problem. Get rid of you. Get rid of you for now. Build 2 assemblers. 1 assembler here. And a 3rd assembler here. Not even a problem.
Okay, well, I am going to bring all of our rubber over. How much rubber and plastic do I produce again? Since I told you how much I produce last week.
I do not know. Alright, the sulfur is going into all the machines. All the machines are told to make compacted coal. Alright. All 3 machines need to be powered. So that needs to be a tier 2 pull if it isn't, which it wasn't. And then that needs to connect to there. This needs to connect to here. And this needs to connect to here. All 3 of you are set for compacted coal now. Yes. Alright. So the amount of compacted coal these... Okay, the amount of sulfur is now 75 per minute. Which means this entire sulfur belt needs to be Mark II now.
You know what's really weird?
What?
We're all cute.
I don't see how that's weird.
I guess not. It's just a fact. And she's not around to decline. Although knowing her, I don't think she would decline.
Oh,
Swirl?
Mm.
If I told her she's cute, I don't think she would say no.
Oh my god! I ran out of reinforced iron plates! How is that even possible?
Like, completely?
On me.
Oh, okay.
I ran out of.
So we are going to, logistics. Junction cross. Oh, no, that's bad.
Hmm?
So good news and bad news. And by good news and bad news, I mean exclusively bad news. Do you want the bad news first or the bad news?
Okay.
I need to know which one you want me to tell you first.
There is no difference, just tell me.
Okay, so first of all, my oil extractor needs to be able to split off in order to be able to create like multiple refinery areas, right?
What?
So my oil that I collect needs to be refined in order to be used. Are you with me so far?
No?
Okay, oil is a thing that's collected from the ground.
Correct.
Yes. And after you collect the crude oil, it needs to be processed, yes?
Okay.
Okay, so I did the numbers earlier for how much I need to process, and I did the numbers wrong.
Oh.
Or I didn't do the numbers wrong. I didn't follow the numbers when I made my area. And so I have to remake a lot of the area.
Yeah, that's what keeps happening.
Maybe if I figured out the ratios the first time, this wouldn't be a problem.
I am destroying your steel production temporarily.
Oh?
11 compressed coal a minute. All right. Okay. 11 compressed coal a minute. All right. 11 compressed coal a minute.
Oh, okay,
We would
so the
need
problem
2 of the things, which means 50. And we need 75. 50 plus 75 is 125. We need to produce 125 sulfur. Yes, 125 sulfur. Okay. Let's see if I can, and that's if we want no sulfur left over. 125 sulfur. God dang it. Why can't I just jump up here? Thank you.
Oh, are you angry about the way that I set that place up?
Sulfur was useless. That's fine.
Oh?
But
Oh.
now sulfur isn't useless. And now that sulfur isn't useless, things need to be figured out. You left
You
a
mean it
lot
has an
of
additional use.
perfectly good, is that?
So,
Alright, you left behind a power slug and a bunch of perfectly good animal carcasses. Anyway,
oh?
yeah. $50, $75, $125. So you need to produce at $125. Alright, that's fine. Alright, production now meets demands, which is good. Production should meet demands, otherwise you don't function. Alright. 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 Production is going to meet demands now at a speed that is adequate. Oh, no, I don't need more presents. I don't want more presents.
Excuse me?
They would stop saying them if you stopped picking them up. Don't care.
Wait, was that critic?
Lewis chimed in.
Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't go by critic anymore, do they?
Critic is their, middle name? Alright! Anyway. The sulfur will be provided for properly. Next up is coal. They need 25 a minute each for 75 a minute. This coal producer is doing 120. 120 is more than enough to satisfy this. Yeah. Yeah, this one coal generator can satisfy this whole line. So when I take this line down, this 120 a minute, when I take this line down, what's going to happen? When I take the line down, 100% of all the power generation will stop on this side. So this is where I need to be careful. Oh wait, I know what to do. I already have some coal. Yeah, all I need to do is plug these into those at the same time I take this down. Which means I'm going to need some startup coal to get these producing. Alright, I now have 93 in startup coal. I'll give them each 23 in startup coal for now. Oh wait, I just realized. I'm being silly. I'll be back.
Okay.
I think I'm going to end up taking all the entire factory's power down. Oh, we need to end.
Yeah, we do.
I'm going to adjust my inventory so I have a lot of coal. Oh wow, that's actually working correct. Nope, what? Uh-oh. Exit to main menu. Correct. Your tubes are very dangerous. They're very convenient, but very dangerous. Server, Moonbeam, join.
Wow. I am only using 90 of our 240 crude oil that we're producing.
So I nearly, but not entirely died. I fell out of the pack. Okay, my inventory, not empty. Okay, I'm gonna try this again, but I'm going to get my health filled first. Alright, let's try this one more time. Please don't murder me. How much time do you have?
I have about 25 minutes.
25 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I can do this in 25 minutes. So temporarily the coal going to the generators will stop existing, but it should be fine. Especially if I do my job right. Alright. I have leaves. Somehow. Alright. I have Christmas presents for some reason. Oh, sorry. Fixmas.
What's a Christmas?
I don't know. Something they have somewhere. Okay. I don't need iron ore on me. Sulfur might be useful. Maybe. Yellow slug, I'll let you upgrade that. Okay, cool. I need to grab some coal out of the coal chest. That should do it. All right.
We are going to have to increase our production of those beam things that we need for phase 3 at some point, because we are only 10% of the way to phase 3 after a whole stream.
Yeah, I am working on upgrading steel, but first I'm upgrading our power. And then we can upgrade the coal that is coming back to compressed coal separately. And that compressed coal will make steel, and that steel will be good. That is the hope. Who knew a couple of hard drives would be so important? All right. So I go to the compressed coal machines. I give them a stack of coal each. They begin making compressed coal. I cut off the coal line. I replace it with the compressed coal line. I use the same conveyor belt system you have. I just swap things around. Everything's fine. Everyone's happy. The end.
But what if I'm not happy?
We already
Well,
went through that.
yeah, there's nothing I can do for that.
You could give me antidepressants.
I could, but I'm not someone licensed to give out medicine.
You don't have to be licensed to give out medicine to give out medicine. You just need to be licensed to do it legally.
For me, that's the same consideration.
Wow, it sounds like you're not very adventurous.
I'm playing with you. That's adventurous enough for me, anyway.
Listen, you're acting like I'm the kind of person that would like blow up an entire base or something with a nuke.
You're not?
No. I've never even done anything like that.
Much to the chagrin of an individual. Okay, once again, how much compressed coal each? 25? 25 times 3 is 75, which is more than a fast conveyor belt can do. But I need to split it in half immediately, so that 75 will become a fraction immediately. That's fine. So between there and there, I will need a Mark II conveyor belt. But from that point on, Mark I works just fine.
Wait, you can just put markers on the map wherever you want now?
Kinda.
That's what beacons used to be for.
Yeah, I told you they were trying to phase them out.
I didn't know you meant like that.
Alright, now I gotta find the end of the other conveyor belt. This one. Yeah, where do you end? Here. Alright. Wow, compressed coal looks chunky.
So do you.
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, I realized after I said it.
Chunky and kind of shiny.
You know, I look kind of shiny. Well, it depends on which form we're talking about. If we're talking about the Sona or the person.
Fair.
Well, the Sona, the person, or like, the identity. Because those are 3 different things now.
That's confusing.
It's confusing for me too, okay?
Alright. So, if what you told me is true, if everything works correctly, the compressed coal will just substitute coal when our things run out.
Yes.
Alright, in that case, power has been upgraded to compressed coal. Compressed coal is being used out of the coal that has already been phased, well, in the process of being phased out. Technically, we're using coal at a slower rate than being produced. Actually, true. Hold on.
So how many minutes left?
As many as it takes, Yamato.
Yeah, because I'm leaving soon.
As many
There
as
we
it
go.
takes.
We are now utilizing less power in that miner because what's the point of harvesting coal you're not going to use? So
I am currently harvesting oil that I'm not using just because we have so much oil.
What are you gonna do with it?
Bathe in it.
probably
Like
not.
a transformer?
All right. I cannot. Oh wait, flashlight. B.
So I very recently finished a D&D campaign with someone. It was pretty neat. Their name
Okay,
was,
cool.
Quile.
The shiny coal has almost made it to the first coal generator. The first coal generator is still going to have to burn through all of the coal it's currently burning through before it will phase over. But yeah, assuming you're not wrong and we lose all power immediately, this should be good. If you are wrong, we are going to lose all power immediately. I think that goes without saying.
No, we're not. We have the backup power.
Good. If you are wrong, we are going to lose all power for a while until we figure out what to do. The shiny coal is backing up as the normal coal is processed.
And you might want to leave one coal line because it's still useful for like powders and stuff.
I only replaced...
And gas masks.
I only replaced the coal lines that are powering things. The coal heading back to base is regular. And will be regular until I make things on that side. That will be a whole other calculation for a whole other day.
Understandable. Have a great understand.
You know what? Alright, yeah, it transferred automatically to compressed coal. Good. I went ahead and yanked the coal out of one of these machines just to make sure that it was going to transfer over properly. And yes, it will. So most of this compressed coal line is going to start backing up because you'll need to burn through normal coal to get to it. Yep, this line's starting to back up, which means this line will start shoving everything that way, actually. Yep, this backup is starting to get to here. And then suddenly, all the machines will be hungry for all the compressed coal. And suddenly, this will be at twice the density. Any second now, yep. And that means that line will be at twice the density. And maybe that line will even back up.
Oh, don't worry. I am getting a shit ton of fuel right now. Way more than I really need, just because I need to get it out of the line.
Yeah, I don't know where you're storing it or where you plan to store it.
In lines of fluid buffers. You know how much one fluid buffer can hold?
Yeah?
And how long it takes to fill one?
Typically. How many have you filled?
7.
That's a lot.
It is a significant amount of fuel.
You could say it is a not insignificant amount as well.
Yes.
Oh, did this
yes,
back up?
Anonymous, yes.
I know, I'm being silly. No, nothing's backed up to here. Good. Let me check the other line to see how backed up it's getting. It's backed up to here. Lovely. So eventually everything should back up to here, which will be fine because then all of them will switch over to compressed coal and everything will be great. All right. Time for me to get out of here and I'm going to trust your death tube. I maybe shouldn't trust your death tube, but I'm going to anyway. Wait.
Oh?
Oh, berries. It's set to berries. I was excited. I thought I had discovered a hard drive you hadn't considered.
Well, now... Listen, I don't leave stuff behind. Much.
Ha! Sorry.
That's why I added the much there.
You left me behind.
You left your party behind multiple times.
Yeah, sure.
No, yes, I am sure. Yes, thank you.
You're telling yourself that.
Okay, regular coal goes back to the base. We will make compressed coal at the base later. I think we are basically done.
Yeah, I just want to finish merging some stuff up here on my conveyor belt line.
And then I will revamp steel production. And, yeah. I should have checked how much coal we are outputting. This is a beautiful mess, but it's our beautiful mess.
Oh, don't come over here if you don't like messes. Don't look at my oil refinery. It is god awful. Basically, I was given a small line of a cave and told you have to make 2 refineries, like 2 extraction refinery loops in here. Good luck.
You
You
can
could,
look at your legs in this game.
you couldn't have pumped it out of the cave and then do
I
that?
could have, but you lose a lot through going up and down geometry usually. That's why it's usually better to do on site if you can, until we get packagers. Once we get packagers, I can send it over like a conveyor belt, and that'll be way easier.
And then pressure won't be a problem, and you won't lose anything over any distance.
Wait, there's a planet up there!
Yeah, there are multiple planets. There's like a Saturn-like planet over there. There's like a death moon kind of planet over there.
Oh, neat. Nothing like Christmas under the death fire moon.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't get too close, and I forget what that limit is called, but as long as it doesn't reach the limit where it can't hold its own cohesion and starts raining moon chunks down upon us.
Right now, I am currently thinking of Outer Wilds, and if you've played Outer Wilds, you might have a good idea for why.
I understand why, but I have not played it, but I have seen some of it.
Outer Wilds is a great game.
It's a bit crazy in the best ways.
It is. I played it myself without any sort of like help with figuring stuff out, and it was a fun mystery game.
As soon as you are done, with doing what you're doing, we need to end the stream.
No, I'm coming home.
Okay. You know what?
You know what? I'm gonna bring my boombox so we can outro with my music.
I'm in the command center.
Alright, I will bring my boombox to the command center.
Kind of bad music, I'm not gonna lie.
How?
It's not
It's
something you
Goat
can dance.
Simulator.
Yeah, it kind of sucks.
Interesting. And there are other tapes? I only got the one.
Yeah, we only got
Alright.
the one.
Problem. Is that going to be
Yeah?
bad for stream?
Probably not because it's in-game audio.
Okay. Like, I'm worried about copyrights is all.
Yeah, I know. It's in-game audio though, so it should be fine, right?
Not guaranteed.
Really?
Yes.
It's in-game audio of the audio from another game.
That's the problem.
Oh?
We'll probably be fine, because I don't think Goat Simulator is gonna copyright, cease and desist us.
No, Goat Simulator people are the most serious hard.
Anyway, let's get ourselves to our closing screen.
Alright.
So thank you everyone for coming to watch us be designally challenged on our stream. I hope you enjoyed all the chaos and silliness. Supposedly there's 2 of you right now, so that's awesome. Twitch doesn't always count everyone, though. Here's the raid message. Please copy as much of it as you can so that we can flood the person I'm raiding with greetings from my stream.
Butter dog. The dog with the butter. Butter dog. I got the butter on him.
Yum
The
nom
dog with
butter.
the butter.
Om nom butter. Give me the butter.
Victory Screech!
Are you trying to prevent me from being able to raid out?
No, you can raid out. You can go ahead and raid out.
I don't know who I want to raid into is the problem. Oh, hecky. Anyway. Okay. I think we'll raid into Power Wash Simulator. That has a similar feel. Okay, but if you have audio redeems playing as I raid out, I am not refunding, and I do not owe you next time. Wait, also I need to give my outro. Please clear for the outro.
You heard the harmony?
I can go into mod view if you want.
You know what? One will be fine. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming and watching. I hope you enjoyed what you saw, and I hope you come back next week. And if you, Thursday will be Tears of the Kingdom. I hope you enjoyed Tears of the Kingdom. Let's see here. God dang it. Alright. So long, everyone! Know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual. Big ol' open eyes. Always be kind, but don't be anyone's fool. May magic always be with you. But more important than anything else, even if you cannot change the entirety of this massive world, you can and do make a world of difference for the individuals you help. Bye, everyone!
Bye.
Ciao.
Oops, it didn't work. Why didn't it work? Hold on. Wow, this is the biggest flub in a while.
Good job.
I don't
Paul.
think I
And
even...
all I needed to do was
I did mute without even doing the raid. Wow.
All I needed to do is just play a bunch of sound effects at once.
Order of operations. Holy heck. Okay. We're now raiding out people. Goodbye. Love y'all.
Bye.
Ciao.